Okay, well everything seems to be up to scratch. Let's get back to it. It's Discworld, where we left off, where we soft-locked the game. So, lesson learned, do not hit the knocker and then try to go to the path. My brilliant mind told me that if I distracted her at the front and then walked around, I'd be able to go and nab the rosary. But that didn't work out, so let's go and try now. I hopefully have everything that I had last time. Off stream, I just went and grabbed everything, talked to everyone, did the 1,000,000-to-1 so-called puzzle. But now what? See, the problem is Lady Rampkin is in there, and there's the rosette, and I rather want the rosette. But I can't seem to get in for it.
Yes, I won that at last year's Swamp Dragon Breeders' Show. Poor old Reginald Lampwick Punchinbury III. He just up and exploded with excitement at the time. Pity, really.
She is there, but I reckon if I knock on the door, wait for her to come, and then go around, maybe I can hoodwink her. And if nothing else, I've actually saved now. I normally save and save often, but I forgot my own mantra. Alright, so if you just stay right there, I'm going to walk around. I'm going to not lock up the game.
Nope, I can't shift it.
There we go. Right, so I can't open the door, but I can still grab the rosette.
A nice blue ribbon and rosette. Makes one feel like championship material.
And our chain of logic is that we make this octopus seem like a real winner.
That doesn't work.
What? Oh, no. That was the whole plan. Could we glue it on there? Wait, there was glue. Right, the shop owner had some glue. I could maybe tie it on with some string as well. Let's try that as well. I did have one other brilliant idea when I was lying in bed, and I was thinking about this game for a little bit. I was like, Christ, you know, I've got that rosette idea, but what about everything else? And I suddenly had a brainwave about getting into the palace. I hope it works, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I hope it's the glue, because I have long thought that... okay. I've long thought that... What the heck was that root? I've long thought that that glue has some kind of use, and I want it to be correct. As most people do. Sucks being wrong about things. Right, so my idea is that we take the rosette, we use it with the glue.
That doesn't work.
Oh. Maybe the picture itself gets the glue?
That doesn't...
Can I put the glue in a paper bag? No. Maybe I could just hang the thing up and we're fine.
A fine little octopus, that. A nice sturdy picture frame.
You tried starch on 50 different things, and in the end you needed starch the snake for some reason. What?
A nice blue ribbon and rosette. Makes one feel like championship material.
I don't know what that's in relation to. I know I did that. Why would you bring that up? Can anything attach the rosette to the picture? String won't do it. Glue won't do it. I can't just wang it on the thing. Maybe it just works. Unless I meant to leash it onto it. Yes, this is Eric Idle here, Lord Avarap. And he's doing a bang-up job at that. Where's it meant to be done at? Again, the broken drum. Oh, that's right. I meant to put in the title. Blind backseating welcome. Except I wrote blonde backseating. And I wrote bic seating. My arms are just not listening to me today. There we go. Get in. Yes, you're right. I did have many brilliant ideas for starch, but in the end, no. Of course, using the starch to stiffen out a snake. That was the way forward. So, let's see. Maybe the rosette is just used automatically. I mean, the mallet is. The nail is. Thought the nail was.
That doesn't...
Nail on the beam. There we go. Maybe the rosette goes on beam first.
That...
No.
Hey, you! What do you think this is? A bar of low decor standards? We only hang pictures of prize-winning animals in here, so we do.
Hmm.
A nice blue ribbon and rosette. Makes one feel like championship material.
How do I attach this to that? Maybe a rosette and the bound octopus. Yeah, I didn't shove the octopus in the toilet this time. I had ethical issues with that.
That...
Well, no, you'd figure we just slam the rosette in the picture frame and we're done. If glue doesn't work, how else do I attach? How would you normally attach a rosette to a picture? You'd use a pin, but normally they have little sticky bits in the backside to make them adhere to something. Maybe I could show the bartender it?
That doesn't... That do...
Well, that's tough. So if you missed it last time, the reason I want to hang the picture here is that I want to talk to the braggart, but I want him to tell the truth instead of his normal rambling on. So I shove some truth serum into a tankard of ale, which we'll share with him. But he's cottoned on to me, so he spins the table around, so I end up with the bad tankard. We need to hang the picture up as a distraction. This is obviously the picture to use, and it seems very obvious to use the rosette on the picture, but how in the world do I make it stick? The rubber belt, I'm pretty sure I'm meant to jump off of a high place with, to bungee jump and practice my screaming. No, we can't rosette the octopus itself. Can't cut something out of the picture. Did we use these scissors for anything? I cannot remember now. Pretty sure I did everything that I was meant to do before. Perhaps we need to take a picture with a clicky. We can't use a clicky because it doesn't have an imp inside of it.
Here! This camera even has a little veranda and an easel for the imp. Empty.
Yeah, empty. Can you combine the rosette with the toy shop's glue? I tried that, but that doesn't work. Maybe what I meant to do is get something filled with glue, but I've already tried filling up my glass and my tankard with glue. At least I'm pretty sure I have. Use a spatula to remove the octopus from the frame. Oh, well, that's ridiculous, but sure.
That doesn't work.
I'm glad that doesn't work. That's ridiculous. Where do you come up with these ridiculous ideas? I still think I meant to use that glue, though. I tried to get a new imp from the hole, but no. And the imp was only in the hole in the first time because we chased it out of that camera. It has since been used in a ritual and is assumedly dead. Maybe Santa Claus can tell me about the glue?
Greetings, shopkeeper.
Good day, sir.
That would be a no. We glue the picture frame itself? Do I ask him to do it?
That doesn't work.
I'm very, very surprised that doesn't work. And we can't get a tankard of glue. And we can't get a class of glue. Maybe the witch has a pin you can use to stick the rosette to the frame. She does needlework, right? That is some excellent logic. The problem is it's not moon logic. Even so, we'll go and test it out because I'm low on ideas. Wait, I have my one idea. Let's try this. So, the thought came to me that the only way we've ever gotten in here is insulting these people's wives. One of them is too fat, apparently. And what were we given these for?
Leeches. Ah. Nothing like an invertebrate to get you going in the morning.
Let's give it a go.
I was just wondering.
What is it now?
Don't listen.
Well, it's about this leecho-suction thing. Are you going to pay the balance you owe or what?
What leecho suction?
I patented new fat removal system. Your friend here put a down payment on for a treatment for your wife, and we need to collect the balance.
You backstabbing little...
Don't listen. It's a lie, just like all the other times.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, thanks, pal. No offence.
No, none taken.
Oh, good.
So do you want this leecho suction or what?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course.
Clearly I'm dealing with inferior intellects, which is quite hard to do in my case.
Alright, well, worked out. How did we get in before? We showed them these pictures, right? Don't know how that made any sense. And what in the world is going on here? The smoke device.
Oh, I see. Sort of a draconic calling card. That doesn't work. This hole is sort of, well, dragon-shaped now you come to mention it.
Why in the world is there a smoke-making device, and why is it so loud? Patty.
It's all very simple. Try to understand. The new tax is per head, or as the lawyers say, per capita. If you don't like per capita, I can happily arrange D capita instead. The same goes for you. In a democracy, everyone gets treated the same. It's all very simple.
Pancake thieves, that's who's behind it. You're actual robbers of pan-fried bread goods.
I'll just let you get on with it then, shall I?
It's criminal. That's what it is, criminal.
Right you are then. I'll just stand over here, don't mind me. Are you alright?
Yes, thank you, Mother.
Are you standing for this new tax?
It does seem a trifle harsh. How can I make progress up the social ladder if I get it in the neck?
Yeah, it's hard to get ahead without a head. Stout fella. It's him again. It really doesn't seem to be his day.
Oh gosh, he's still showering?
Extra frothy.
It wasn't Chucky guy killed by the dragon, although I suppose we rolled back time and they didn't die. At least not from dragon-related injuries.
Ah, the jumbo size. Love those lampwicks. Eye makeup, rouge, hair cream, all seems a bit dandified if you ask me.
Who would ever want a jester?
Last time I saw a ring as big as that, there were druids dancing round it. A genuine hog bristle back scrubbing brush.
Is this the golden brush? No.
A genuine hog bristle back scrubbing brush.
I have an idea for this, though.
Now that takes me back to my old school days.
I have a very good idea for you.
A genuine hog bristle back scrubbing brush.
Alright, I know what to use you on. Is that it for you? Curtain?
Clever. We needn't see whoever's in the bath. Thank Allah for small mercies. That doesn't work.
Alright, that is certainly good. This Dragomatic smoke device seems rather peculiar, though. And what is this?
Now, I don't quite know if we want to go poking about down there.
Well, get in there, Rincewind. I don't want to hear that thing anymore. Ooh, an Iron Maiden. My brother was watching a film, and I forget the name of it, but there was a dude that just falls out of an Iron Maiden, and that was very traumatizing to see.
You know, it's rather hard to find a decent back scratcher these days.
Sleepy Hollow, that was it. Alright, let's just go Act 3, whatever. Good heavens.
That doesn't work.
Hey-ho.
What in Offler's name are you doing here?
Slumming.
Or shall I release you?
No. The quota system's gone all to hell, so we're working on something new, pre-serving our prison time. You see, the average thief's prison sentence is about 2 years, but only 1 in 10 thieves actually gets caught. Therefore, if we all spend 2.4 months in jail, that clears everybody of their social debt. It's all very logical, you see. Patrician's idea.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. So, how's about this weather then?
Yes, I thought it was extraordinary myself. Apparently, a high-low pressure system has been moving left across the river valley, combined with a counterclockwise humidity layer caused by the internal combustion of tree roots.
Ah, yeah, exactly. Hello, who's this?
Stealing all the gold in the kingdom, they said.
Pardon?
All the gold in the kingdom, it was given to me.
Likely story. Hello, who's this? The damn thing's occupied.
That's the guy we gave the money to, and God knows why. Ooh, a hole.
Looks rather like a mouse hole. Sorry to disturb you.
It's all right there.
What if I want that suspiciously Mexican mouse? Mice like worms, right? Oh, you're kidding. Why?
That rat has a zipper running along its back.
What?
That
Can I shove it in the clicky thing? No.
That rat has a zipper running along its back.
Well, open it up. Oh, it is the imp!
Pesky little blighters, these imps.
Get in the box. Alright, now I have a proper clicky.
Here, this camera even has a little veranda and an easel for the imp. The little blighter looks a little drunk. Hope he can still paint okay.
Drunk? I meant to also sober him up. Oh, hopefully not. There's some very good screams in here. Oh, it's the Chucky guy and another Chucky? What's going on?
Yes, hello. So, you're a torturer then?
Please, sir, we professionals within the industry prefer the term information extraction technician. A little nicety, sir, that marks an otherwise very old and dignified profession. Always does well to take pride in one's new line of work, sir.
So you're new at the job then?
Well, more like a promotion, really. I started off as a tax collector, and it's all the same department.
Really?
Oh, yes, sir. Hey, don't I know you?
No.
You! You're one of them!
Little darts with scales and big long tails and...
What?
I'm not. I've never even seen you before. Even if they did throw you in the stocks. Ooh, and someone might have been throwing tomatoes at you, but it wasn't me.
Ah, right, well, good. Because I'll tell you what, I'd have been ever so cross if you had been. Anyway, can I help you with anything, sir? A bit of torture on account? Something off the ears?
No, thanks. I'm just window shopping. Ah, an information retrieval technician. Well, I suppose it's a job, isn't it?
We got together and did some screams at Paradox when the DLC for CK2, I think it was out. What was that one about? Is that the Black Death DLC? A lot of screams and new death noises.
Minimal entertainment facilities down here, apparently. Aha! Now this is interesting. Oh. Sorry about that.
Okay, a bone.
Not much meat on it.
I think I know what we can do with a bone, though. That dog is gonna get it.
Oh, no!
Oh, Chucky, Chucky, Chucky!
Hello? Are you all right?
Here, just look what they've got pinned onto my lapel. Oh, Chucky, Chucky, Chucky.
Oh, Chucky, Chucky, Chucky!
This whole Chucky stuff feels like a precursor to the lol so random humor that was a horrible plague in the early noughties.
Nice sturdy wood they use in these.
Do I want good wood for anything? Rincewind tends to comment when there's good wood around, doesn't he?
Hello? Are you all right?
Here.
Always a pleasure to see a familiar face.
Can I rob anything off of the
Nice
fool?
sturdy wood.
No, but I already got an imp for the clicky and a bone down here, and that already feels like good progress. Many screams from the finance department where we got the goodbye cakes bill. God, I wonder who landed up with that bill. Well, not my problem. Also, we barely made a dent in the cakes, so I took them all home. I was having cake out of the fridge for many weeks after that. And they were damn good cakes. Oh my days. I didn't think food that good was possible in Sweden. Right. You're not going to remain KO'd when I come back, are you? Because last time we did this, we had 2 items. And if I want back in...
Clear off, you. Every time you come around, you start trouble.
Right. I am not going to bother myself thinking about that for now. The leeches was already a great idea. Hang on, the bag was full of leeches. Maybe there are more in there. Luggage.
That doesn't work.
Ah, bollocks. Okay.
A brown paper bag.
No more leeches to be had. Alright, well, with any luck, we don't need to come back here, but we'll probably need to see Venatari at some point. That's the name of the patrician, right? What was our next line of thought? I think I saw the resident ice cream consuming Aussie man in chat say that maybe we take a photo of the dragon and put that in the frame. That doesn't seem too unreasonable, does it? We do say that this is a somehow majestic being. Where's my clickies?
That doesn't work.
Okay, well, I'm kind of glad that doesn't work. What about the donkey? Yeah, bone for the dog is the next idea as well, but I don't want to let go of the more bizarre ideas that we have. Bone with dog, simple. But, you know, rope with octopus, with custard, with toilet, with anal rape. Now, that is the kind of logic you need to hold on to while you have it and not get distracted. So, where is that donkey? Where is the donkey again? Was it the livery stables? Yes, yes. Say cheese. Ooh, the brush. I want to try that as well.
That doesn't work.
Okay, well, it was a bit far-fetched to begin with. Right, now, are you going to come clean?
That doesn't work.
What? There we go. Oh gosh, we're keeping the brush.
A genuine hog bristle back scrubbing brush. Sore ass. Sore ass.
Okay, maybe I can unscrew that and take it with me. We have been holding onto the screwdriver for a long time after all.
That doesn't...
What was the point in learning that? Sore ass. Do you take a photo of this funny caption and make demotivationals 10 years early?
That doesn't work.
Gosh, when did demotivationals start? This donkey still has me confused. I'm sure I meant to do something with him, but I don't know what. Maybe I can talk to him about his sore ass.
That doesn't work. I say, this poor beast looks under the weather.
Perhaps it's a hint that I need to give him some kind of painkillers or something to soften the blow of his ass? Like a nice brush?
That...
I think I've tried shoving a firecracker up everyone's arse in this game so far. Put a rosette on the donkey and take a photo.
That doesn't work.
No. However, that's a pretty good idea, isn't it? Put the rosette on another animal and then take a photo.
That doesn't...
I doubt the dragon would just let me put a rosette on it, but I can try. It still makes more sense to me that we put the rosette on the existing photo that we have. I can't think of any other award-winning... The sheep! I'm on my way, sheep. Rincewind remarked that it's a very pretty sheep. Cut the octopus free? No, we're the ones that tied it up in rope. The pretty little sheep. I was mentally scouring the landscape for all the animals that there are, and aside from this mad animal, there's you. First I'll try taking a photo, and then I'll put a rosette on it. Clicky. Shove that in here.
A nicely framed imp-stematic picture, even if I say so myself.
And on you go, Rosette.
It even catches the coy little glint in her eyes. That doesn't work.
What? Was I meant to put the rosette on first?
What a pretty little sheep. And she sure looks like championship material in that blue ribbon.
And now we can take a photo. What a red herring, giving you the non-award photo.
A nicely framed imp-stematic picture, even if I say so myself. Aha!
Nice.
It even captures the coy little glint in her eyes.
Nice, very nice. I can't have the rosette back, which is excellent, because with an inventory this large, we're very happy to lose items, not gain them. Alright, now that means that we surely don't need the logical strand of taking a needle off of Nanny Ogg. Could we have another Nanny Snog?
Watch out, dearie.
Eek! Madam, control yourself. I'm an accredited wizard.
That's enough out of you. No, don't shut yourself in, Rincewind. It's those kinds of things that gives these games longevity, especially back in the early 90s. Didn't have internet to go and look up solutions. Not a lot of people even playing games, so you can't just ask around. It's you and all the mental capacity you can squeeze out of those near to you to try and figure out these puzzles. These kinds of games lasted ages. It took a long time for our family to overcome Discworld 2, and I have very few memories of that. But I've got two very vivid ones. Lump of ice up the arse and the arm. Alright, now let's go and get some truth out of the not very truthful guy. So the nail should still be in the beam.
Good wood, this. Good wood, this.
Quite nice of him to go, as if to say that there's some use for it. I don't think wood needs to be good to hang up a picture.
Blue ribbon-winning sheep from the Followers of Offler Sacrificial Lamb competition. Yeah, that was the one.
And now we can have a truthful drink with a braggart. So he's very suspicious of it, distracts us.
Egad, look! A picture of the Gold Cup winning rooster at the Platchian Animal Crooning competition.
May I draw your attention to the picture of the award-winning pig from the Ankh-Morpork Pork Butchers Guild Ball?
Yes, that certainly is something. But what about that picture of the Special Merit Medallion winning cockatoos from the Wildlife Preservation Society's award ceremony for recently extinct species?
None, however, can quite, to my mind, match the magnificence of that blue ribbon-winning sheep from the Followers of Offler Sacrificial Lamb competition. Yeah, that was the one.
Right, drink up.
Ha! Got you at last.
Got me? How? But there's nothing I can tell you. It's all lies. I'm a weasel. Nothing but a weasel. A snivelling, no good, lying little
Yeah, now look.
weasel. Just long and brown and lying.
with words and stuff.
Now look, you. Tell me about the Temple of Offla.
It's in the jungle, over a gorge. Any map will show you.
Oh, thank God. Actual progress. I'm not seeing it, though.
What a heavily injured and strangely shifty individual. Fortunately, I don't have to talk to him anymore.
My thoughts exactly, Breakwind. Stepped away. What did you end up doing? As we suspected last time, yes, we had to distract the lady at the nice mansion, go around, steal her rosary, pin it on, not the picture of the octopus, but on the pretty sheep. Take a photo of the sheep, put it in the frame, and nail it to the wall. And now we've been given a new location to go to. By the way, after imagine we didn't have this location. What other thing do we have to go for? The bone. Right, before we distract ourselves with a new location, let's go and give a dog a bone, so to speak. And literally. Is the Hublander with the blue paint in camouflage? Ooh, good point. He is wearing blue in his face these days. I'd completely forgotten about camouflage being one of the things we needed. Right, doggy. Hopefully I just beat him over the head with this bone.
Very suspicious looking dog, that.
Alright, now I can talk to the sailor without having any problems.
Greetings, noble nautical person.
Oh, you...
Yeah, what do you want?
Give us a kiss, then.
What?
I didn't mean to.
Mr. Wizard wants a spanking.
Help!
Got look here, got look here.
Are you looking for trouble?
No, it's not me. I'm not the one who's...
Why don't you give the dog a bone, you great tattooed matalo?
Help!
Right, we need to stop that dog from spitting out its bone, and I really hope I don't need to go and get a new
the
one.
number of that donkey cart?
Do I now no longer have a bone? I no longer have a bone. I'm also locked out of the Patrician place. Right, well, before we go and explore that new place, let's see if we can get another bone and do something to it. We do have the leash. Maybe I can leash the bone around the dog. Ah, Numbers has the idea to put glue on the bone. I'd be very grateful if that works, because it means that the glue finally has a use. Okay, are we just going to rub everything on these guys, or do we have any logical idea of what would work here?
Clear off, you. Every time you come around, you start trouble.
Oh, me? Look,
We're not listening.
look.
We're not listening.
Heel, I say. Good boy.
Your ugly wife needs a wash.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
You want to take a photo of your lovely wife?
That...
You want a fresh bag of leeches?
That doesn't work. Ah. Well,
Ooh.
anyway, here's a bag.
For who?
For your friend here. He said he wanted it for when he went out to dinner with your wife.
I never. Don't listen to him. It's a sodding lie.
It isn't. He said he wanted it to put over his head so he wouldn't have to see your wife's face.
Why, you...
It's a lie. A lie. He's just trying to cause trouble again.
What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course. Thanks, pal.
You're welcome, mate.
After all we've been through together, it's silly how we can still... Yes, I know. Still. Thick and thin together, eh? You and me against the world.
That's what friends are for, mate. What friends are for.
So do you want the bag then?
Yeah. All right.
Now this is a little dangerous. What if this is my last chance to get a bone? The bag is gone, the leeches are gone. Oh, maybe I can get a fresh bag of leeches from Dibble anyway. Either way, maybe a safety save would be in order. Difficult to trust these ancient games. I wonder if it takes question marks in the naming system here. Good sound effects. It's like I'm really at the dentist. Oh, it will take a question mark. Yeah, we talked to the Patrician. He just yells at us about his new tax policy.
Not much meat on it.
Although maybe we need to find a way to add meat to it so the dog has more to chew on. I still like the glue idea though, because the whole problem was that he spits out the bone. Very logical. Could you take more than one bone? You're not allowed duplicate items in your inventory. We once tried taking multiple tankards and just overwrote the previous one.
It's all very simple. Try to understand. The new tax is per head, or as the lawyers say, per capita. If you don't like per capita, I can happily arrange the capita instead. The same goes for you.
Oh, well, he's a busy man. Maybe this isn't the best time to bother him.
The patrician can be sort of thought of as the semi-benevolent dictator of Ankh-Morpork, administering not so much a reign of terror, but more an occasional light shower.
Good man.
Actually, if you're going to spend all day in a chair, I think you'd be better off opting for something with more lower back support.
Now, here's the question. Can we get back in? I hope we don't need to, but it makes sense to check. Ah, they're just gone. Well, that's muckle convenient. Right, let's try the old glue bone idea. Isn't glue made from bones? That's what 7 Days to Die taught me. Well, old school glue, perhaps. It's made from skin as well. Oh, now we're talking.
Not much meat on it, but plenty of glue to go round.
I really like Rincewind's performance in all of this. He knows where he's at and he's fed up with a lot of it. But he's still trying to have a good time. Yeah, well, nose to tail, I say, Finellis. Right, enough out of this wisecracking dog. We need to find out how to get some tattoos ourselves so we can claim that they're birthmarks to become a hero. 1,000,000 to 1 hero. There you go, you sodden dog.
Look, sorry about all that stuff I said before.
What?
Well, you know, sorry about being a matalo and all that. You see, it wasn't really me, it was this talking dog over here.
If you were really sorry about all those things you said before, you'd buy me a drink.
Ah, look, would you have another round?
Oh, thanks, chum. I'll have a glass of milk, please.
Milk?
Aye, milk from the venomous she-bats of Ree, served in a dirty glass.
Ah, I thought so.
It's good for my stress. You see, I miss my Polly.
Uh-huh. Well, I have an old dirty glass. Maybe I can make it dirty with soot.
That doesn't...
Oh, well, that was a good thought.
That...
Not good enough, though.
That doesn't...
Maybe the barkeep will just give it to us?
A glass of milk, please. Certainly, sir.
Yeah.
So, you're a pirate then, are you?
No, pal. Just a sailor now. Just a sailor since my Polly went away. Oh, my Polly.
Right, well, you've got your drink now, so why don't you fill me in on some sort of useful information?
Useful information?
Well, that's the drill, isn't it? I go into a random bar, I find the one person who seems to be reluctant to talk to me, I buy them a drink, and they tell me something.
Something like what?
Well, adventure-oriented, preferably.
Oh, well, if it's adventure you want, then here's the tale about the time when I was shipwrecked on the Isle of the scantily clad, rather well-manicured Amazon women.
Oh, no.
Oh, there I was, alone with the creatures. Oh, they were succulent, they were gorgeous, you wanted to sink your teeth into them. Oh, the creatures, they were sent down from heaven, I drank them like nectar. Arr. Oh, let me, and then she started rolling me, slithering, and you were clawing her, and my, and then we had some tea.
So,
No.
Right.
So maybe we have to do something about how much he misses his Polly. I have a feather.
A cockatrice feather.
You want a feather?
That doesn't work.
No. He said his beloved Polly, which makes it sound like it was a bird, but maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was a donkey.
That doesn't work.
Maybe it was a donkey covered in feathers.
That...
Maybe Polly was his little pet dinosaur?
That...
Maybe Polly was his little pet octopus?
That doesn't...
Maybe we need to speak to a certain Amazonian, also possible.
Ah! A rough sea dog. Haven't I seen you somewhere before?
My twin brother runs the mended drum.
Oh. Good looks must run in the family. Here, doggy, doggy, doggy. Very suspicious looking dog, that.
Quite. They're just dinosaurs covered in feathers. Well,
That...
I'm afraid that doesn't work. Was Polly your pet rabbit?
That doesn't work.
Can't think what I can do for you, unless maybe you want some truth potion?
That...
No. Peculiar that I still have this stuff. Maybe there's somewhere else I can use it. Maybe you want some custard tart?
That...
Yeah, the man has nothing to say. The dog is trying and failing to spit out the bones. Okay, yeah, speaking to the Amazon about Amazonian things may help, but otherwise I think we just had to move on to our new area. Hopefully we have nothing to do with the old codgers anymore. We got a signed autograph from the lassie in there. Dibbler, are you going to give me any more leeches?
All right. What are you selling this time?
Weight loss, sir?
I beg your pardon.
Feed. It depends. It's here.
It says here that the... No, thank...
Not happening then. Amazonian lass.
Have you ever thought of using this virginity thing as an advantage? So what's up in the mayhem department today?
Well, funny you should say that. Business is taking a very odd turn. I did what you...
Nah.
You seem a likely candidate. Look, I'd really appreciate... Well...
Okay, nothing out of that. I think we're done with the
I have
urchin.
absolutely no desire to talk to that person at this time.
I like that line. I might steal it for the future, if I can remember it. We stole the rubber band off of the custard making device. Alright, well, at this rate I am holding out hope for the new area. Yeah, there's known and there's known, Sudazima. Where was that area? Here we go, this is new.
A bit, well, rickety, don't you think? It's that monk again. Look, he's found a new robe.
Do we still have his old one? Anyway, better save and save often, as I like to say, and apparently not do.
We meet once again, wormling.
Oh, no!
Yes, 'tis I. Prepare to meet thy doom.
Stop! What's huge and purple and has 100 eyes?
My mother, with perhaps 97 extra eyes.
97?
Yeah, good old mum.
Oh. Huh. Well, that sort of takes the effect out of that one.
Now, have at you.
Oh, look! Little dots. Little dots with scales and big long tails.
Why does he hate us? We used the butterfly effect to make things rain on him and then stole his black cloak. No, we might have needed that fish. Right, I have a funny feeling that to get across here, we need to use the secret handshake.
Makes me feel like I'm a member of some ancient and sacred society.
Come and have a go.
We meet once again, wormling. Yes,
Stop!
my... Yeah,
Oh.
now.
What a weedy guy.
Oh, look! Little dots.
That still seemed like a good idea, but perhaps I need my... Yeah, as you say, my little disguise. Try my own black robe.
This will be a black robe with a hood. That doesn't work.
What?
That...
Hmm.
Wish it didn't smell so funny.
Do I have anything to make it smell less funny? Maybe not. What if I put on a
That...
spooky ghost sheet? Hmm. The bridge is apparently rickety.
A bit, well, rickety, don't you think?
What if I smash the bridge with him on it, using my mallet?
That doesn't work.
What if I set fire to the bridge with my matches?
That...
Hmm.
That doesn't work.
What if I throw a firecracker at him?
That doesn't...
I don't want to be wrong and then be thrown down at the bottom again, though. I want to do something that at least seems fairly logical. Soap on the robes or soot on the sheets?
That...
No, and we used up the soap. Although we still have the pot. We've got the brush with soap.
That doesn't... That...
A rubber band on the bridge? Oh, I doubt that.
That does...
We're meant to use that on the high point. High point? Yeah, the place above the alchemist's area. But Rincewind didn't want to do it yet. He wants to do it later. Maybe you can smoke a peace cigar with him. That's Maniac Day of the Tentacle, but sure.
We meet once again.
Shiv him with a screwdriver. How I wish. What is he wearing on his feet?
Oh, look!
Keep a knife on your person. I would like to have some kind of logical idea. Well, shivving is nice, but it doesn't seem that kind of game, right?
That doesn't...
Sheet on the bridge to pull it out from under him is a no-go. Some bloomers.
That...
A leash for some reason.
That doesn't...
A lot of things don't work. What can I do with this guy?
It's that monk again. Look, he's found a new robe.
And there's nothing else to look at? There,
A bit...
well, yeah, there's the bridge
That does...
that I can't use. Soap on the bridge so he falls off? Not too shabby.
That doesn't work.
Unfortunately, it doesn't work.
That...
Yeah, the rubber band's not doing it. I doubt I could pickpocket him.
The problem is not so much having the pouch as having the fillings.
Try the octopus and custard again. The fact that I was able to use the octopus in the toilet earlier tells me that the octopus isn't going to be useful here. The ladder on the bridge?
That doesn't...
No.
That...
Oh, wow.
Off! Get off! No! No! Respect! Respect! I talk to your God! Respect, I say!
Well, cue that up as one more murder for this nefarious wizard. No sense of right or wrong. Francis feeling very good about being correct for once in their miserable life. Ooh, stuff.
Temple Restoration Fund. Leave valuables here before entering. I don't like the sound of this.
Well, I have some valuables.
That...
Okay.
I'd rather not see what happens. Devious. Did you get the number of that donkey cot? Ah, yes, well, it doesn't look so far away. I'd rather not see what happens. Deadly-looking pathway full of traps, pitfalls and tripwires, and the edges need trimming. Devious. That doesn't work. Diabolical. Interesting. Grisly. Looks like a little Z monogrammed into it.
Bandana? Isn't that part of what I need for my hero's outfit?
They're very comfortable. I think everyone will be wearing them soon.
But it was meant to be a black mask, so let's make it black.
That doesn't work.
Ah. Can I rub the suit on the brush to make black stuff?
A hat and a whip. So that's what happened to him.
Leave your valuables here, they say, right?
That doesn't... Temple Restoration Fund. Leave valuables here before entering. I don't like the sound of this.
But I tried to leave my valuables here. Wait a second, I have a hat for the hat stand. I nabbed it off of the Archmage. Here you go.
That doesn't work.
Ah.
That...
Yeah, there is also the save and save often idea, which is a good idea. Because it was my idea. Maybe you want my bloomers. Do I have anything valuable at all other than my own pouch, which it doesn't want to take? Not really.
Deadly-looking pathway full of traps, pitfalls and tripwires, and the edges need trimming. That doesn't work. I'd rather not see what happens.
If you'd rather not see, maybe you should wear a blindfold.
Nasty.
Like this one we just picked up. Unbelievable. Okay, on you go.
They're very comfortable.
I didn't get to keep the arrow. Maybe I can cut some eye holes out of it.
That doesn't work.
Maybe I can cut some eye holes out of it.
Now that has to hurt. Now, I wonder what happened to those playtesters. Nasty.
blindfold the luggage. My guess is the hat on the hat stand is a subtle hint. Well, I tried putting my hat on the hat stand and it didn't work.
That doesn't work.
Just wondering if there's anything I'm meant to do here. No.
I'd rather not see what happens.
Damn, the bandana seemed like a good idea, so did cutting holes out of it. Neither of them are working. Maybe I can punch holes in it with a screwdriver.
That does.
No, the scissors make the most sense, and that doesn't work. Maybe I also need to put on the robe for some reason. No. Maybe I want to use the sheet.
That.
I still have the carpet. Maybe I put the carpet over the pit.
That. Grizzly. Ah, yes, well, it doesn't look so far away. Devious.
I was wondering what happened to the hammer. Just faded out of existence.
That doesn't work. Temple Restoration Fund. Leave valuables here before entering. I don't like the sound of this.
Yeah, perhaps the hat stand is a hint towards the hat. What does the hat have in it?
Wow! These handkerchiefs and white rabbits seem to go on forever.
Maybe I can just send in a flock of rabbits to take care of this for me?
I'd rather not see what happens.
Oh, what a shame.
I'd rather not see what happens. That.
I suspect I need to do something for myself and then put on the blindfold, but it's not like I have some kind of good luck charm or invincibility brew that lets me walk through it. I got nothing. There is the idea to get some camouflage. Now, I don't know why that would work on all these automated devices, but we did see one of the barbarian-like people wearing camouflage, so let's go and see if we can talk it out of them.
Evening all.
Now, Nobby? Do I book him now?
Not now, Carrot.
Well,
The monk? No, the monk has been fed to Cetus. Right, what were we just thinking about doing? It was not the inn, but the bar.
excuse me. Ah, you'll be this bar's resident psychotic maniacs then.
Yeah,
It's manic barbarian gut squishers. We here to squish some guts.
maybe we squish your guts if you want.
Just a little.
Just for fun. Oh, you want fight?
No. No need to trouble.
I think maybe we kill him a little bit. Then drink some beer and finish him later.
Later is no good. Want fight now.
If we ask him nice, maybe he put the glass upside down on bar and ask for his guts to be squished.
You want maybe to have us squish your guts?
No. Look, actually, I'm pretty much booked up at the moment. Still, we'll see what we can do for you later, okay? And you gentlemen are...
We...
What? No.
You want...
No.
Maybe we...
Yeah.
Excuse... What are you two like? Get out of...
I think maybe he talked to us.
Yeah, to us he speak. What we do with him?
I say we take him. We crush him between our biceps. And we squish out his brains like icing from a tube.
This one is no good for a fight, maybe. He wears a dress.
Just hurt him a little. We get proper fight later.
Well, I'll catch you later then. A large psychotic barbarian madman. Just what I needed.
Well, they're not willing to talk much about the camouflage. It was the lasses at the House of Women of Negotiable Intent who told us about camouflage. But I figured I would just put suit myself.
Yes, this soot seems hauntingly familiar, but I can't quite put my finger on why.
having a very difficult time putting everything together here. And we still can't go into the basement of this area, is that right? Nah, you just get spooked. And we've tried many times to light that place up, and every time it has failed. Oh, blindfold in the basement! That's a great idea, Sudazima. Yes, why light this place up when we can just ignore it altogether?
That doesn't work.
Ah, it was a good idea, but obviously not good enough.
That doesn't work. I hope that leash isn't flammable.
Flammable leash.
That...
No, he's probably just saying that because it belonged to a dragon. Do I have any way of getting that key off of the lassie with the dragons? I haven't really picked up anything new that I think would work there. Got ourselves a blindfold and... I think that's it. I could try giving the autographed paper to the barber at the wishing well again. Just saying this stuff out loud is just such nonsense. He was over in the woods, not the dark woods. Though there are butterflies here, we don't seem to be able to interact with them. Because I do have the long butterfly handled thing now. But I don't see anything obvious to use it on. I could also try getting another pail of water.
That doesn't work.
Really now.
There you are!
She's forgotten about me. If only she would come.
Let's keep track of that.
You want some truth potion?
That doesn't work.
Maybe I need to take a photo of her with the imp somatic and shove it in the appointment book as well. And then give it to him. See, now that we have a camera, we should maybe be thinking about things we want photos of. Leaving transitions is not easy. Right, where was that milkmaid? The scene doesn't feel like it's a place that I can take photos, but I have to try. Seems like something the urchin might want too. What, a photo? Why is there some purple stuff going around the shingles there? Right. Ooh, can I get another egg? Oh!
Well, this egg's seen better days. That...
Maybe I can give it to the sad sailor man and say, here, this will hatch into a new chicken or whatever for you. Try to take some photos.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Had me on there. No. We already proved that we're a real man to the urchin ages ago by getting him, I think it was the knickers from the...
Baby, sweetie doll.
Lasses
Hey,
of questionable
So good
intent.
to see.
Right, enough out of you. I just want to sit down and talk to the milkmaid. And by talk to her, I mean just take a photo of her and leg it.
I have absolutely no desire to talk to that person at this time.
Is that really true, Rincewind?
I have... Ah. Interesting change in dress sense. I didn't think trolls could grow facial hair.
Baby, sweetie doll.
Eh?
So good to see you. You're looking swell.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
Now sit down and shut up.
Well, now I'm getting into a bit of a pickle. What the heck is there to even be done? And this is where I turn to chat and say, remember, the blind vac seating is A-okay. If you've got some brilliant ideas, I'm all ears for them. I feel like I had a fraction of an idea, but it's gone now. Can't think of anything I can do in the dragon sanctuary. I certainly want the key off of the lassie so I can break into her dragon cage. For what reason, I don't know, but I could try. Maybe the dragon powder makes for good camouflage. But I can't think of a way to get her key. Egg for the sailor was your idea. Yes, it was. It's not a very good idea, but sometimes the terrible ideas work. Or maybe I need to find a way to hatch the egg so that it will become a bird for him.
That doesn't work.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Can't think of anywhere nice and warm to incubate the egg. Except in the cleavage of that giantess, but we were only able to get in there once. Why do I still have these prunes?
Yeah, I do hate prunes. This donut is more than just a little bit sticky.
And you're carrying it around?
Poetic, isn't it?
A tree hole looks suspicious, but it cannot be interacted with. I'll double check to make sure nobody's in the door. And I think the pot is a waste of time now. We didn't get anything off of that sore ass. I need to go and rub against it a bit more and figure out what that was all about. There must be something I can do with it. My brilliant idea was, of course, to take the screwdriver off it and take the plate. Now, why we'd want that, I have no idea, but most of what we picked up, I have had no idea why we would want it in the first place.
That doesn't work. Quite a trim little cart, that. Sore ass. Sore ass. Sore ass.
What am I meant to do with that?
Sore ass.
Yeah, we had to get a pot, fill it with water, fill it with soap, grab a brush, make a soapy brush, scrub this. To get this, this must be useful for something.
Aha! My trusty luggage.
Can't imagine cranking off the sore ass.
That.
If only I had a crowbar to pry that thing off with. Maybe a spatula to pry it off with?
That.
I already tried taking a photo of it. Maybe I can smash it with a mallet?
That.
Stop moving around, luggage. You're making this difficult. Knife it off?
That doesn't.
Blow it up?
That.
Now, long ago, we tried to use the scissors to cut off the tail. Observe.
Did you get the number of that donkey cot?
We've been trying to think of a way to distract the donkey or knock it out, but nothing's come to mind. I tried giving it custard tart to make it fall in love with a little toy donkey. That didn't work.
That doesn't work.
Blindfold the donkey. Ooh, possibly.
That doesn't work.
Okay, not a terrible idea, but it was tried. Can I scrub the donkey?
That does.
Or its tail?
That.
And tried shanking the donkey. Tried feeding it a tomato.
That.
I'm still more concerned about the bumper car because we've been able to do lots of things with the donkey. Nothing's worked for a long time. But being able to access the sore ass thing is an Act 3 thing purely because we weren't able to get this brush before then. Not to my knowledge, at least. Could you give the donkey the custard octopus treatment? What, for its sore arse?
That.
Can't custard the octopus.
That does.
Can't give it the octopus. Isn't knowing the number of that donkey carton. Did anybody get the number of it?
Saw ass. Quite a trim little cart, that. Winnie, if you love dragons. Lady Ramkin's Sunnyvale Dragon Sanctuary.
Yeah, we already know of that location. Ah, what can we do with this number plate?
Saw ass.
Yeah, the first thing I tried to do was unscrew it.
That doesn't work.
And that doesn't work. And even if you look in close at it, you still can't use a screwdriver on it. Doesn't interact at all to begin with. Is it the Dragon Lady's cart? Maybe sore ass has something to do with her. Oh, yeah, maybe just by talking to her about her sore ass cart. Well, it might be something. Maybe we can get her to leave her area? Not a bad idea. Maybe talking is the simple solution. I'm very paranoid about this place. We managed to break our game here. Nice of her to entertain us so much.
I'm just feeding my little darlings now. Do come around the back.
Why did she suddenly get covered in purple there? Oh well, she's not now.
Mambo the 16th. Quite a... That doesn't work.
Can't talk to them either.
Oh, hello again. You're at the hairdresser's.
More than a little interested how to get that key.
Well, I suppose the key's safe in her stocking top. No one's likely to dive his hand in there.
And we have tried and we have failed to pickpocket that key.
That doesn't...
Maybe we can get her all sooty so she has to go and change her clothes?
That...
I'm Lady Ramkin. Do mind the doo-doos.
Eh?
Well, if you don't, the doo does what it does.
Run that bit about men past me again.
Oh, well, I've just never... There's never... Well, dragons have taken up most of my time, really. I've never really got the hang of... Well, you know, boys and everything.
Now, I think we wanted to tie her to a rock if she's a virgin, although I don't know where I can find a rock. At least I have some twine.
Let's not mention dragons. I've had a bad day. What on earth was that bang?
Oh, no, there goes another one. Poor little mite. He was one of my best breeders, too.
There he goes.
Off. He's gone off. It's the flames, you see.
Really? Do they all explode?
Well, what they're trying to do, if they could only approach evolution as it is,
Is a self-detonating, toxic, defecating house pet really going to catch on?
Well, there's the excitement of breeding.
Yeah, and you can watch them all blow up afterwards.
Yes, it's hard. I give them... It makes it less. That was sadly...
Oh?
He's too still.
Ladies?
Well, he's always doing little mating dances.
Maybe I can show it one of the little stuffed dolls? Dolls? I don't know.
Dragons? Where?
All around you, young. They're...
Mine.
Yes, it's you.
Well, I'll catch you later then. That doesn't work. Aha! The tradesman's entrance.
I'm running very low on ideas.
Well, I suppose the key's safe in her stocking top. No one's likely to dive his hand in there.
Can't interact with a little fumigation device, and I can't get into the door.
I can't shift it. Good grief, it's sizzling. That doesn't work.
I probably want that molten pile for something. But I can't get in. There is the idea to scrape it out with a spatula, but...
That doesn't work.
yeah, much like many things, it doesn't work.
That's the second largest woman I've ever seen.
I'm Lady Ramkin.
What?
So very low on ideas, and I can't get into her house while she's distracted, can I? Do not click here, or you break the game.
I wonder why she has such awful stockings.
I can't pickpocket her key while she's there, can I? Awful stockings.
Small bloomers. About my size, actually.
I'm just feeding my little darling.
Maybe I could offer her these. Wait, since the door is open, maybe I could just grab this right now?
That doesn't...
No. And I can't enter either. No.
That's the second largest.
Oh, hello.
I know we've only just met, but would you like some new underwear?
That does... That...
Would you like to be blindfolded?
That...
No. Would you like an egg in these trying times?
That doesn't work.
Oh gosh, right. I am hitting an all-time low on ideas. Love potion on the underwear. It's a truth potion, unless you mean the love custard.
That...
And that doesn't work. Is she still out there? I could throw a rancid tomato at her... her dress.
Oh, hey.
That doesn't work.
Can I throw a firecracker and make it seem like there's been an explosion that you need to go and care about? No.
That does... That...
Been carrying around this lit firecracker for aeons. Perhaps the elongated butterfly net can go and scoop out the sizzling remains.
That doesn't...
No.
That doesn't...
Can you get to the pen while she answers the door? Yes, and then this area is completely accessible except the door is locked. And we did that to get the rosary at the very start. Still can't enter though, the door is locked and she has the key, and I don't have a way to get that. I can't just enter here, we always knock on the door instead, right? Well, that's not happening. Ooh. Well, we've overcome worse, but we still need to overcome this. Any bright ideas?
Well, I suppose when you're this rich, garden gnomes are just too passé.
Come on, out you go. Is that Rincewind? This right here is indeed Rincewind, yes. As for me, I am stuck. What in the world can even be done here? We went to the shades and we got the knife and we got the suit. The park has been completely useless this act.
Keep... Actually, since they... This thing smells of butterscotch. Why is it all sticky? keep off the grass. And
Nothing to do with the bench, is there?
Comfy looking bench, that.
You would know you slept on it. The lamp isn't full of water this time.
Ah, Lampus Illuminaticus. No fooling this wizard. I've taken an advanced course in lamp recognition, I have.
Did you try anything with the brush you said earlier? We cleaned the cart with it and we found a license plate saying sore ass. Hell, we can look at it right now. But we have not figured out what to do with it. And every time I try and cut the donkey's tail, he gives me a headbutt.
Sore ass.
I can't double click on it to take it. I can't use a screwdriver to take it off. I can't mallet it or knife it or scissor it or anything to take it off. I do not know the purpose of this sore ass number plate. And whenever I try to cut the donkey tail, which I reckon I do need... So many items. Ah, excellent thinking, Final Fantasy Blanket.
Did you get the number of that donkey cot?
We didn't actually try interacting with the smoke machine. Perhaps there is something that could be done with it. And now entrance to the palace is open. Very loud contraption though. My first thought was just get away from it.
Oh, I see. Sort of a draconic calling card.
Let's go smashing.
That doesn't work.
Aww.
That...
Could I blow it up with the firecracker?
That... Oh, I...
The entire thing is one device. There's no specific part of it to interact with.
That doesn't work.
What could I even do to it? I crank it?
That...
Smack it with a drumstick? Use the net to catch the smoke. That makes zero sense. The smoke is not interactable.
That...
A smoky glass?
That doesn't...
Smoke on my robes? Smoke on my sheets?
That...
I mean, the whole device might be a red herring. That's entirely possible. Chuck an egg in it?
That...
Fill my pot full of smoke?
That...
Take a photo of the thing?
That...
Unscrew it?
That...
Ah, not happening then. Rincewind killed a lot of people in this game, but he doesn't seem to want to resort to violence. Have we done much in the alley? Okay, we haven't been here much. I already told this guy to leave, so I stole his camera.
What's that noise?
Oh, sorry.
Look, have you ever... Well,
Okay, he won't leave anymore.
what's in here then? Looks like cooking oil.
I think somebody aeons ago suggested that we fill up the lantern with cooking oil.
That does...
It doesn't work. We used this to cook up the corn aeons ago, though.
That looks a bit hot. Someone should do something about that. That doesn't work. The world just swims with possibilities.
Do we even ever use the bellows? Would you like your camera back?
That doesn't work.
How can 3 words make a man feel so sad? Right, so there's still something fishy going on the rooftops here. I can get to the place where I can bungee cord off the edge. Why I want to do that, I guess just practice going, but Rincewind doesn't want to do that yet. There is also a ladder up there that I strongly suspect I want to sabotage or destroy. But I don't have anything I could obviously sabotage or destroy it with. Like something lubricating to make it slippy would be an idea. Somebody suggested knocking the donkey out with a mallet. I'm sure we've tried that, but we can try it again. Well, the point of a contraction is to turn 2 words into 1 Freiheits, so that doesn't work. Here's 3 words. I keep forgetting if it's a barn or a stable. It's a stable. Maybe you can jump now for reasons, possibly. We've already used the mallet, though.
That doesn't work.
Yeah, no, can't just bash the donkey's head in.
That...
You have tools. Surely those can be useful. What, for breaking apart the ladder up top the alleyway? Yeah, the problem is you have to try them one at a time, because you can only go up there with 1 item. Although, notably, I cannot take the ladder with me. If I try to...
I'm not carrying that.
Eric Idle gives up, and somebody else voices a lack of desire to carry it. What could I possibly use up there? Take the mallet and whack the makeshift bridge a little bit. Ah, hey there, Euristo, aka True Leveler, aka Arthur and Jeremy Corbyn. Surely you have all the right ideas for this one, right? Bound to be a Pratchett man yourself. What can be done about this ladder?
Let's keep track of that. That doesn't work.
Smash it with a mallet?
That doesn't work.
Absolutely not. And unfortunately, since you can only take 1 item up with you, we gotta go back down. Cut the cloth with a knife? It's an idea. We've got to make progress one way or another, and if that is the way forward, I don't want to miss out on it. So let's carry a knife on us. The knife has... Have we used the knife at all? I don't think we have. Can walk to the left of the ladder? I don't think so. If we can, I'm going to feel mighty silly for not having tried that for hours. We can walk this far, and if I want to go over here, absolutely not.
This neighbourhood is really going to the dogs. That doesn't work.
Alright, let's get knifing. Whoa! Now I have 2 ladders. What a time to be alive. Why would I ever want 2 ladders? I don't even want the one that I have.
From the Assassin's Guild, I presume.
Did you get the number of that donkey cart?
Sore ass.
Oh, why is that relevant?
Did you get the number of that donkey cart?
Sore ass.
Maybe he's going to go and kill the donkey.
Did you get...
It's possible. Might be a joke. Nonsense. that's promising. Where's the donkey?
Sore ass.
I kind of needed the donkey, though. Where is he? Maybe he dragged the donkey back to the shades? So he's sure not here. Alright, we haven't been to the shades for a long time. Let's go and check it out. I think this belongs to a thief, not an assassin.
I suppose the deluxe model has the rungs held on with the better grade of string.
String?
That... Ah, a genuine muffled ladder.
What if I try and ladder across here? Huh, still works. Yeah, as expected.
Ah, a bag of thieves' tools.
Alright, where in the world is that donkey going to be? I guess I'll keep this over by the other ladder. I have entirely too many items in my inventory. This is getting somewhat ridiculous. I just want them together. Okay, I'm not allowed them together. Can you merge the two ladders somehow?
I
put string on the ladder?
That...
No, I can't make a super ladder. Don't know why I'd want to, but I could.
Now there's something you don't see every day, a purple stuffed donkey kind of thingamy.
And I can't shank it open?
That...
Had to go and check over here just in case.
Such a hero.
A hero? Wow! How do I attract a dragon?
If I were you, I'd wear camouflage. All heroes do.
Heroes wear camouflage?
I think it's a sort of perfume. You probably can get it from wherever you get your dresses.
Okay, where in the world are we going to find a donkey who has been abducted by an assassin? After elongating and then stiffening a snake to get a stick, anything is possible. That's the problem. Too many possibilities. Have I mentioned that I tend to like more linear games? Now, excuse me as I put another 1,000 hours into Avorion. Well, do we just take it from the top and move all the way around and down? Although maybe the donkey has been... Well, since it's assumedly been assassinated, where would you dispose of bodies? Not in the River Ankh, obviously. They just kind of land on there and sit on the gelatin top. Dadagoth, for some reason, just says Dibbler. Maybe Dibbler's selling some horse glue. Could always check with Cut Me Unthroat Dibbler. Good name. I should add Cut Me Unthroat Dibbler to the names list. Because unlike many of the other names, it's unmistakably Discworld.
All right. What is...
Weight loss, sir?
I beg your pardon.
Feeling like a back...
Look,
But what it depends...
It says here
That...
but the...
Really, sir? Well, look, I'm cutting me...
Look, I don't need a weight loss system.
Have you... Could cut...
No, I don't...
Well, I've got... Here's a...
But I'm not...
You see...
You're not fooling anyone, you know.
Oh, well, sir.
No, thanks. I've had bad experiences with creepy crawlies of late.
Certainly have. We already got our leeches off of Dibbler. No need for more.
I'm sure I've seen him round the place before.
Donkey
I
in
wonder
the
if he was
stocks? Ooh. Oh, that's magnificent. Why?
DUI? Donkey under influence? Well, I never. This is what comes of holding low aspirations. That doesn't work.
All right, well, you're not stopping me this time. I'm cutting your tail. And now I have my moustache.
A genuine donkey tail moustache. If only it didn't smell so strange. I wish it didn't smell so funny.
A lot of things smell funny.
That
Is there somewhere I can go and smell funny and they give me some camouflage? Can't think of anywhere that's like that. Can we tomato the donkey? Be nice to get it out of my inventory.
Yuck. This is what comes of holding low aspirations.
How about an egg as well?
Yuck.
What a menace to society you are.
Look, I'd really appreciate some help with this rotten dragon. You don't think you could,
Yes?
help? I mean, if it's not too much trouble, pardon me for asking and all.
Well, I don't really think I can.
Oh, look, why, for Offler's sake?
Well, it's the flames, you see. The goddess Mothra kind of requires us to dance around them and then smack our heads against a wall. It's a very well-regarded ritual.
I'll take your word for that. Okay, well, we got the mustache. We don't have many other of the heroic things, and honestly, I can't remember. What was it? It was a magical spell, so I need a magical tomb. Maybe I can get the magical tomb from the library now. I can certainly try. Need a magical artifact, which is probably in that dangerous area that we were looking at earlier.
Ye illustrious tome of levitation. Oh, yes, that's levitating, all right.
My attempts to grab it have failed. I have tried to use the elongated butterfly net.
That doesn't work.
Now I have 2 ladders. Maybe the other ladder is better for this.
That doesn't... Oh, yeah.
Any idea? Can I wear the mustache?
That does...
No. If you shower her with a flame, won't she knock herself out so you can steal her sword? It's the only sword we've seen, so that makes sense, but how can I conjure up a fire for her? Ooh, well, I do have firecrackers and matches. That's worth a try. That's a good thought, though. Because we need a magical sword that goes ting. Although, what if our sword doesn't go ting? Yeah, I've got matches. That's not much of a fire, though. Do I have anything particularly flammable? Welsh are on top, but they're not the only competitors. I see what you're getting at. Yeah, you're right. The dragon droppings are highly flammable, but we run into the problem that still we can't get access to them. That's a good thought, though.
Now, let's try and keep quite calm about this, shall we? A clinical objective... That does...
Yeah, no firecracker here. No matches here. Yeah, I strongly suspect then what we have to do is get the magical ashes, spread it around her, start a fire, and then watch her dance. Or maybe we can set fire to the donkey, and she'll dance around that. Oh yeah, we've cut its tail now.
That doesn't...
Of all the items that we need to be a true hero, we've got the mustache and... I think that's it. Unless this is still a good magical tome to have.
The Secrets of Forbidden Confectionery, Volume 3, Love Custard for Beginners.
Custard. Why do you need a mustache? It's just part of being a hero. We've got this hero checklist. We need a sword that goes ting, a magical tomb, some camouflage, and I've actually forgotten about the other things. We covered that in the last stream. I don't think Noddy's going to give us a recap of what we need.
Evening all.
Now, Nobby!
Oh, nothing.
See, Nob?
What? Does it... Look, I'm not going to stay here. I've had a very trying day. Well,
What can you do in the world's edge? There is a little hook that Rincewind says, ooh, if only I could do some fishing here, but I don't have a fishing rod of any sorts. And no, the butterfly net doesn't do it.
I knew this game would drive me over it eventually. That doesn't work. Just the ticket if I had a fishing rod.
This is the most sensible fishing rod-like thing.
That does.
I can't think of anything I could modify the butterfly net with to make it a fishing rod. Maybe put a knife in it. Didn't the fish guy have a sword in the swordfish? Ooh. Ooh, yeah. I can't talk to him, though. Yeah, we got the coconut ages ago.
I already have one of those.
Actually, we've already used the coconut.
It's dark out here. They're catching all the fish that go over the edge. Ooh, pretty. Just the ticket if I had a fishing rod.
Yeah, I don't have a fishing rod. So many items. I wish I could figure out how to get the artifact thing as well. Can we use the new ladder and put it over the edge? That is a thought. We'll go and try that after we have another look here. Come on, folks. We need to put all of our brains together for this one. Well, this one being this entire game. There is an item over there.
I'd rather not see what happens.
Rincewind doesn't want to go and get it for some reason. What we can do is put on a blindfold. And he's not happy about it. I have tried putting on my better hat.
That does.
Letting the bunnies in the hat go to the altar.
I'd rather not see what happens.
Hanging up the hat on the thing
that
here.
Doesn't. Temple Restoration Fund. Leave valuables here before entering. I don't like the sound of this.
Hard to tell if that's a joke or a puzzle.
That doesn't work.
Maybe we have to disable the traps. Well, I'm open for suggestions as to how.
That doesn't.
I can't blow it up with a firecracker. Somebody suggested putting a ladder over the pit.
That doesn't work. I'd rather not see what happens.
I don't think there's any interacting when you put the blindfold on. Yeah, no, because I can just skip through it. I tried cutting holes in the blindfold, but you better believe that doesn't work. And I've tried the knife and the screwdriver. Pet the bunny? No.
Wow! These handkerchiefs and white rabbits seem to go on forever. That doesn't work.
Can I make them black rabbits with the suit?
That...
No.
That doesn't work.
Using the... What's that? Using the blindfold makes Rincewind go for it immediately. I don't know what you mean, but sure. I can use the blindfold on Rincewind.
I'd rather not see what happens.
Can you put the carpet over the bridge? Pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure it did nothing.
That doesn't...
Or over the pit, rather. We used it on the bridge to take care of the black robe guy.
Devious. That doesn't work.
Oh no, I've done it again. I think the broken hammer has broken everything else. Is there a speed up button on Scum MV? That's okay, I don't think we've actually accomplished anything since the last save. It broke everything. I can't escape, I can't F1 for the menu, I can't do anything. Yeah, this is a soft lock. Again. What a game. Alright, goodbye game. And come back to me game, at least it's very quick to bring back. And from here, I believe nothing has changed, right? No, hold on. We don't have the donkey tail. Oh, that means I have to go back to the alchemy place. Okay, well, needs must. Guess I'll have to save after every progression. The game is gradually breaking down. But the ladder is the only other thing I believe we got. Good to know the knife got some use. Maybe you need to leash a dragon to guide you while blindfolded once you can get into the pen. Why would a dragon guide me through it? Although we still haven't found a way into the pen. Nice luggage. So again, we tell this guy...
Did you get the number of that donkey cart?
Sore ass.
And that'll be the end of the donkey. Alright, shame to soft lock, but it's only cost us a couple of minutes. Luggage. There we go. There's our scissors, and there's our mustache. Alright, if we ever want to recap... Yeah, we're saving after, like, everything we do. If you want to recap on what we need to be a hero, I think we had it... here. Oh, no, we don't have it, because I don't have all the items unlocked, do I? What a shame. But there are a bunch of things we need. Including a sword that goes ting.
DUI? Donkey under influence? Well, I never.
What now? How did you soft lock this time? I dared to use the hammer after it turned invisible. Do we have any other leads whatsoever? Any other bright ideas about what can be done? Yeah, somebody said, how about the swordfish guy? And he was in the streets. It's also possible that we didn't do everything that we could do over in the patrician's place, especially in the dungeons.
Well, if times ever get hard, at least he can masquerade as one of the stock. I have absolutely no desire to talk to that person at this time. Right, that's it. That's a rather unusual fish.
I don't think I can just take his swordfish.
That doesn't work.
Maybe I can throw the octopus at him?
That doesn't...
Okay, now rather disturbingly, one thing that can be done with the octopus is we can still do this. And further, unfortunately, we still have some custard for it.
I don't care what the user manual says, I'm not doing it.
I'll do it anyway.
Nope.
Okay.
I don't...
Maybe you can tickle the jester with a feather. The feather was already used to tickle the thief's feet, so he would turn over and I'd grab his key. Although that's not to say it can't be used in multiple ways. Feed the fishmonger the custard so he gets in the mood. God.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
He keeps getting shocked by his new eel belt. Is that something we can use?
I have absolutely no desire to talk to that person at this time. The smell is terrible, but the fish don't seem to mind. That doesn't work.
We can't feed him prunes again. That's out of the question.
Oh, let's not be silly.
I just shove him in his face.
That doesn't...
And the fact that I can't talk to him makes me feel like we don't interact with him whatsoever in this act. But the octopus is already in the toilet.
A toilet? Purpose-built? What's the world coming to? No, I'm not going to look into there. There are some things best left unknown. Actually, I don't know if it's a good idea having a naked flame around this place. You mean someone actually airs their laundry here? Oh, please let this not be where he normally keeps his stock. What's this then? For a nice time, eat well, drink happily, and find an amusing and rewarding occupation on a sunny day. Good grief! What in Offler's name is that dreadful smell?
Hang the bloomers. Have I ever actually used these bloomers?
That doesn't work.
No.
That
Come on, chat. Show us your giant brains. What the heck do we do now? I've been doing most of the carrying along the way.
Well...
Alright, well, lacking any ideas here, there was still the suggestion that we tickle the jester, and we can try that. I don't think it's a very good suggestion, but it's something. It's something we haven't tried. We've already robbed this place blind. We've got the scissors and the big appointment book. We've already talked to the armless, legless beggar.
Oh, no! This time you've gone too far. That's not quite what I meant. Right, you are.
Didn't you show you were a man with them since they were from a brothel? I thought that was a different pair of knickers, but maybe. That's too many things I have since forgotten. Have we tried everything we can do at the hideout before I start going on tickle adventures?
I already have one of those.
Oh no, this is how we got the custard and we have it.
No, a rain barrel. Gad, there's no expense spared on this set. Yes, well, it's a full...
Nothing else here. Could you leash the luggage in the temple to guide you? That's a good idea. Oh, I like that rather a lot. Tickle, torture, and then leashing the luggage. The thing is, the luggage follows us, so why would that work? Well, there are many questions in life. Did I ever try anything with Chucky?
Oh, Chucky, Chucky, Chucky!
Oh, no! Always a pleasure to see a familiar face.
Feather.
That doesn't...
Nope.
That does...
Nope.
Yes, hello.
Please, sir, a little... Oh,
So... That...
No, and there doesn't seem to be anything I can do or interact with him.
That...
Can't crank the rack or something? Oh!
Had enough?
Oh no, not by a long stretch.
Perhaps we can do it for you? What?
I'm melting. Oh, I'm melting. And your little dog too.
I just bricked out a sword!
Ah! A sword that goes ploink.
Sword that goes ploink is not a sword that goes tink.
Ah! A sword...
It's mine regardless.
Ah! A sword that goes ploink.
So I need to exchange this with a sword that goes chink. And that could be the fishmonger's one. Might not. Don't pick that up with a glass. Can we do it again?
Oh, let's not be silly. Had enough?
Oh no, not by a long stretch.
I look away for 10 seconds and Chucky ejaculates a sword. Precisely.
Ah! A sword that goes ploink.
Right, is there anything else I'm meant to get here? A replacement bone? Oh, I'm sure the inventory isn't big enough.
Hello? Are you alright?
Here.
Well, maybe I should be glad we picked it up anyway.
stealing all the gold in the kingdom, they said.
Hey-ho.
What in Offler's name are you doing here?
That's right, every time we make something regarding progress, we should save.
That doesn't work. You know, it's rather hard to find a decent back scratcher these days.
Is there anything I would want to throw into the Iron Maiden? Nothing really seems large enough to be worth putting in there. Yourself. Well, that doesn't work. The suit figure? I think that's just suit. I feel like I meant to use it for camouflage. Throw the poor octopus in there, end its very sorry existence. And it was put back out on display after doing the nasty in the bathroom. What a horrible existence. Alright, we have the sword. We know two other people with swords. Let's see if we can do a switcheroo. Now, I highly doubt I could do it with the Amazonian woman, because her sword isn't interactable, but we can always try. Luggage.
That doesn't work.
Yeah, I figured as much. And then the other idea is that we do it with the swordfish. And that's in the street. No, you don't want to be here, Rinswind. Oh, with a Grant Kirkthrope tuba playing.
That doesn't work.
The thing is that we know there's a sword inside that swordfish. How do we get it off of him?
That
I Can't interact with the guy's belt or anything, and we don't want to talk to him.
That's a rather unusual fish.
Why do you need it? There is a sword inside that swordfish. And a sword that goes plonk
Ah! A sword that goes ploink.
is not the kind we want. We want a sword that goes tink. Unless there's something I can apply to it to make it go tink.
That doesn't work. That
It might be time for the bungee. You're right. Did any of the guards have a sword? The guards are gone now. And I believe they were using spears. There was another idea before we tried that. What was it, though? It was a pretty low tier idea, but I'm taking almost any idea that comes right now. Apply the custard to the sword. That's just bizarre. Did you sword the fishmonger or just his fish? His fish. Ladder over the world's end to reach the birds. Okay, I don't know why I'd want to do that, but we can try. Maybe one of them is Polly. Unleash the luggage, that was the idea. And it's not a bad one. Because we found a leash and have had no use for it so far. Ladder, edge.
That doesn't work.
We could try the muffled ladder.
That doesn't work.
So very few ideas remain. The guard has a sword. Oh, those guards. These ones.
Ah, you'll be the mandatory pink idiot youth with sword then.
Well, true enough, he does have a sword. Would you like a different sword?
That doesn't.
That is a no. Yeah, so I'm open to the idea of leashing luggage here and then applying our bandana. Now, it makes a lot of nonsense considering luggage follows us, not the other way around, but let's do it anyway. Clever. Very clever. Let's go then. Good thing luggage knows bark skin and has true sight. I think there's an arrow up our arse. And we're not keeping any of them, strangely enough. Alright, what are you then?
Well, if that thing's supposed to be the size of a pigeon's egg, I'd hate to see the pigeon. That doesn't work.
What?
That
Take it, you numpty.
does. This all seems hauntingly familiar.
Sand?
Well, it's either sand or yet another victim. That doesn't.
Can I scoop up the sand in a pot? Or a glass? Or a tankard? So many receptacles.
Well, if that thing's supposed to be the size of a pigeon's egg, I'd hate to see the pigeon.
Egg, you say? I have an egg.
That doesn't.
Do I have anything to replace it with, like a tomato? Or a donkey? How about my own personal pouch? Indiana Jones, this one. Rincewind.
That doesn't work.
That was a thought. Let's put that knife away before we hurt ourselves. I could try and pickpocket the eye of Ophal.
That doesn't work.
Maybe fill the pouch with sand? That's an idea. Oh, now we're talking.
Reminds me of something.
What year was Indiana Jones? Okay, not bad.
Well, if that thing's supposed to be the size of a pigeon's egg, I'd hate to see the pigeon.
The 80s, oh lordy. Right, so we have kind of a magical sword. We've got a magical artifact. I wish I'd taken notes of all the other stuff we need. We have our mustache, of course. Let's put the magical items together. We still need to figure out how to get a birthmark. Do you have more item slots on Rincewind? Good question. If I wanted to take a rubber band with me and take, say, a screwdriver. Wow, that might be relevant. Maybe there's something else I need when I'm going bungee jumping. Maybe we need a blindfold in a bungee jump. What else could we possibly need? I have no idea. But we should try it. We should definitely try it. Yeah, that's right. We need a birthmark and a spell. And yeah, we need to switch the sword somehow. Haven't figured out exactly how. Yeah, the sailor's the key to the birthmark, but the sailor doesn't want to talk to us because he misses his Polly. We can have a quick recap with it after we check out the bungee jumping. We should also save. Excellent point. We make progress, we save. This game has crashed or soft locked far too many times. And what's this? Got a magical stone. I'm gonna take the blindfold again. Yeah, there's definitely more to be done with the sad sailor. We'll try and rub everything against him after this, because he's one of our leads, and I'm out of other leads. So I suppose he is just the lead. So for reasons unknown to us, Rincewind comes over here, he goes gulp, and we say, what if you rubber band off of this?
Try again later. Or earlier.
That's not very helpful, Rincewind. Do you want to be blindfolded for this?
That doesn't work. That...
Try again later or earlier.
Try again later. Or earlier.
Can you get more fertilizer and grow the egg? Ooh.
That doesn't...
Don't know how we'd hatch the thing, but that is a logical leap I'm willing to accept. No, our time travel has been removed. L space is gone. After I said L-Space is gone, Captain says, try L-Space. Is there a delay on my stream? I mean, there could be, because I was uploading something right when I started the stream. Might have lagged it out a bit. Right, grow the egg, possible L-Space. I mean, maybe the L-Space is accessible and I've just been lost on it. Maybe you could hatch the egg in the kitchen of Unseen You. Yeah, starting to have some real thoughts now. I like those. Let's give it a go. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me why having the sword for the bungee jumping would make sense, but we could do it. Oh no, the growing stuff is depleted. No can do. But we could still try cooking the egg. And we can put to bed this idea of L space once and for all. Maybe the toad will hatch the egg. The toad? Ah, the stove is not interactable here. Just in case, let's grab a spare banana. Because, you know, we need more items. Yeah, there is the alchemy's fire with the oil.
Ah. Let's not press this curiosity thing too far then, shall we? Hey there, old mollusk. What can you tell me about L-space? So what you're saying is that L-space is a means of time travel available only to librarians, which is essentially too complex a subject to convey with hand gestures and grunts. Yes, I thought so. But look, if I did have to go into L-space, say, to go back to another time, you could help me? This seems like a good cue.
Would you help me in exchange for a banana?
Hey. Yes, but look. This seems...
I think L-space is just closed off now. The thing is, if it's open, then that opens up far too many new opportunities that I would not want to be exploring right now.
That doesn't... That's where the dragon summoning book used to live.
Okay, well, I'm just happy to know that L-space is out of the question now. Right, what were the other things we were looking to try? We cannot grow the egg. Somebody wanted to cook the egg in the alchemist's cooking oil.
That doesn't work.
Oh, I'm really glad that doesn't work. How about in the fireplace?
That doesn't...
Okay. The egg could be useful because it's something we were able to throw at the donkey's face, but it's also something you can keep picking up more of this act. The tomato is not important because you can throw that at the donkey's face and not pick up more tomatoes. Egg and spoon? I don't think we have a spoon. Let's go and talk to the sad sailor again and rub everything we can against him.
So,
No, just
right. Well, you've got... You... Well, that's... I find... I'll buy...
something like what?
Still crying about Polly?
Then here's the...
Oh.
Oh, there. And then...
Yeah, he's giving me nothing there.
Thank heavens, it's a tattoo. I thought it looked a bit flashy just for a birthmark. Nope, I can't shift it.
Could I take a photo of his tattoo and then have it pasted onto myself?
Nope.
Could I take a spatula and scrape off his tattoo?
Nope.
I mean, if you scrape hard enough, eventually tattoo's gonna come off, right? Could I give him some custard tart?
That doesn't... That... Nope.
And knock him out a bit?
That...
I don't know. Pretty low on ideas here. The dog has been boned. Covered the bone in glue, gave it to the dog. Dog couldn't get rid of it, and that allows us to talk to the sailor, but talking to the sailor doesn't do anything for us.
Haven't I seen you somewhere before?
My twin brother runs the mended drum.
Oh, good looks must run in the family. Ah! A rough sea dog.
I mean, egg and spatula is most likely a no-go.
That doesn't work.
Eric Idle says it the best. The barber does tattoos, right? Yeah, but the barber is busy over at the wishing well, and for some reason I can't just give him the milkmaid's
An
appointment.
book with the milkmaid's autograph.
Maybe later that becomes relevant. Perhaps the egg needs a receptacle. Well, I've got a glass, I've got a pot, I've got a tankard. Got some custard. Got a lantern. The lantern has not seen any use, period. Do autographs go into the smoke signal? The smoke machine to make a smoke signal? That would be very bizarre. Cut the autograph out of the book to fake a letter. No, see, it seems like a good idea, right? The lassie will be at your place, so go and do stuff to her, but I don't know what. Truth potion for you, sailor?
No, just a sailor since my Polly went away.
Right, well,
Useful.
well, that's the do. I'll buy them a do.
Something.
Well, adventure.
Oh, well, then here's the tale about the time when I was shipwrecked on the Isle of the scantily clad, rather well manicured Amazon women. Oh, there I was. Oh, and then we...
Excuse me, sir, but I've been admiring your tattoos.
Oh, fine stuff, eh? This one here, you seen this one?
That's a birthmark, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, so it is. Well, check out this one then. I lost 8 points of blood getting this one. It says... Mother.
No, it says mudder.
Oh, well, I'm a victim of low educational standards. It's the thought that counts.
Why have you got a birthmark shaped like a crown?
No idea, old son. There's one shaped like a humorous pig, too. Only I can't show you that one unless I get to know you a lot better.
So where do you get tattoos?
I can't tell you. I miss my Polly, so I can't concentrate on anything till I find my Polly. Look, you've been a smashing listener. If you ever can, please go and find my Polly. Here's a whistle. It's his little parrot call. Whatever you do, don't ever lose it. I can't talk without my Polly.
I'll wear this around my neck. I won't lose it.
Just what I needed. Another item.
I wonder what sort of birds this whistle calls.
There is one place that we've seen birds. Let's go. And it's a place he would likely not be seeing his Polly, and might have even lost his Polly. That's right, Sudazima, the edge of the world. Zanarkand, the lost city of the dead. Right, off we trot. So I had to actually look at the tattoos, then talk to him. As opposed to talking to him and then looking at his tattoos. Who would have thought? Alright, let's go. It will work. What? No! Okay, there we go. Hello, Polly. Can't throw it in luggage.
I'll hang on to this myself.
Well, they said Eric Idle did all the recording in one day.
Stop that bird!
Polly want a cracker! Polly want a cracker!
I'll get your cracker right here, Polly. Get in the net.
That doesn't...
Oh, okay. Do I have anything like a cracker? I got a donut. Sure, bird would love a donut. A cracker? I've got an egg for you. How about a firecracker? Oh, wow. Oh, wow!
Ha! That taught him a thing or two.
Sure, let's go and scoop it up with a net. Something went floating away there. Polly is a dead bird?
I wonder if he wants another cracker.
That could be arranged.
That.
Okay. Needs to be lit, of course.
That.
Okay. Wow, that was really rather savage of Rincewind. We find his beloved Polly and then kill it. But that's okay, nobody said that we had to bring it back alive. Oh, hang on. Oh, that was just luggage. So what's something in the water? I think lore-wise, luggage will follow you to the ends of the earth. Which I'm sure was relevant in some parts of the early Rincewind's Colour of Magic and Light Fantastic, but it has been far too many years I cannot recall. Yes. Here you go.
Polly! Polly, you come back to... Here, wait a minute. Where's that whistle, then?
Look, it's just a little accident, sorry.
An accident? My whistle?
He just sort of fell off the world. Anyway, I got your parrot back.
But my whistle! My handcrafted Uplander parrot calling whistle! My mother gave that to me! Oh, how can I concentrate now that I know the last keepsake of my old dead mother has gone from the world?
Right, I'll go fetch the whistle then, shall I?
I would need some kind of fishing rod for that.
So,
No.
right, well,
Yeah, too easy. I don't know. That already needed quite a lot of items. But how are we meant to fish for it? I don't have any kind of fishing things. He said it was a Hublander thing. Maybe one of the Hublanders at the Broken Drum would have one. No.
What are you... Excuse me. What?
No real go on the... thought I might move over there. No real go on the camouflage, though. I do reckon the suit would work. Just suit on our face, but... I don't know where we even go to test our heroicness. The Amazon is also a Hublander. They sure do like fighting over in the Hublands. Good heavens, this game is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. I'm enjoying it, no doubt about that, but it's a real head-scratcher.
Look, I'd really appreciate some help with this rotten dragon.
Yeah, we're getting nowhere here.
So, have you... Well... now, let's try and keep quite calm about this, shall we?
Do you need to use the suit with the smoke machine? The suit with the smoke machine? What suit? I tried using a ladder at the edge of the world. That didn't work, but I could try again. Maybe now that we've dropped the whistle, he'll want to do it. But he does mention needing some kind of fishing rod, and I have found nothing of the sort.
That doesn't work. I knew this game would drive me over it eventually. That doesn't work.
Yeah, my attempts to use the ladders coming to naught. Of course, I have the ladder with the bra on it. That's also not working.
It's dark out here.
The hat, the magical hat has infinite handkerchiefs. Oh, that's a nice point. That could act as a way down. Oh, ho, ho, well thought. Oh, I would not have thought for that for a long, long time. Good thinking, Sudazima.
Yeah.
Hello. Nice day for it.
Yes, nice day for what?
For whatever you're planning to do.
So you mean I'm destined to fail after all? You're here to collect my soul, thus ending the quest and demonstrating the futility of all human endeavour.
No, I'm just having a break.
Oh, sorry.
I shall see you later on, but I won't tell you what's going to happen, because I don't want to spoil your day.
Look, you're a busy man. There's no need to disrupt your schedules on my account.
Oh, I enjoy it. See you at the city square, then. Oops. Sorry. It slipped out. Forget I said it. Great Atuin is referred to as an it as opposed to a he or a she, simply because its sex is undetermined.
A two-inch shell, no doubt. I wonder if it's a boy turtle or a girl turtle. Nope, I can't shift it. What's this? My whistle?
Your whistle. Okay, maybe we now just leave.
I wonder what they eat. Nope, I can't shift it. Oh, let's not be silly.
Gosh, that was brilliant thinking with the hat and the handkerchiefs. Okay, and it got it out of my inventory. Thank God for that.
I'll hang on to this myself.
There you go.
So I finally pulled a rabbit out of a hat.
Good, we can't take it back. Let's leave this awful place and finally figure out how to get ourselves a birthmark. Nice reference to Dynasty Warriors 2. Dynasty Warriors 2. I've been meaning to revisit that, and I want to give Dynasty Warriors 4 another shot. Let me think. It's up to the inn. Alright, if you cry about one more thing, then I guess I'll have to go and do that one more thing for you.
Oh, my Polly! My beautiful Polly and my lovely whistle! Oh, how can I repay you?
Just tell me how to get a tattoo.
Go to the barber shop, of course.
We knew that from the very start, because he's talked about all the services that he does, and I already have the thing I need to get him back to his shop, so this was all a complete waste of everyone's time. Well, we didn't have to hatch the egg, though.
There you are.
She's forgotten about me. If only she would come.
Yes, listen, about these tattoos.
I can't even think about that now. I've lost her.
She's gonna be at your place. Don't you worry.
Right, here you are then. The milkmaid is all set to be your next appointment.
Oh, that's marvellous. I'll be seeing you.
I wonder if I have to dress up as a milkmaid. Ping me whenever the Guandu stream happens. Heavens, though, I'd be playing that in my own time. I've tried streaming Dynasty Wars before. It's just not a game I enjoy streaming. Let's put it that way. I actually watched Callum stream through all of Way in Dynasty Warriors 4, which I rather enjoyed, but I like Dynasty Warriors. Right, and he is a street urchin, as opposed to a street starfish. Let's go and get our tattoo.
You serve as the local tattoo artiste, correct?
Oh, yes. I'm the best on the disc. All the heroes come to me. Blindingly painful mutilations to the discerning gentry. That's me, sir. Here, take a seat and I'll do you now. Now, what style of tattoo are you interested in? And more importantly, what part of your body are we talking about here?
Those needles, they look pretty pointy.
Razor sharp. It's so they can plunge efficiently beneath the flesh, you see. Oh, yes, stabbing into the living tissue, hooking through the skin and spurting ink. Each tattoo needs that to be done thousands of times.
Oh, does it hurt?
Oh, yes, the pain is quite intense. I've seen grown men turn into whimpering, creeping wrecks by just 5 minutes under my needles. Anyway, you're a pal, so I'll do one for you right now if you insist. You'll just have to bear with me. I'm too excited to work well. My hands are shaking. Oh, I really hope I don't stab the needles in too deep and then break them off.
Aha, yes. Look, I think I'll pass for now.
Well, in that case, why don't you try one of those newfangled transfer thingamy tattoos? They're made from a special Clatchian squid dye that adheres to your skin for a day or so.
Sounds great. Where can I get one?
Try my son. He gives them away with bubble gum.
Your son?
Yes, the little street starfish.
Thanks for that. I'll be off now.
Excellent. Very good call on the saving, by the way. Save and save often. Got Polly. Bombed Polly. Alright. And I don't like the fact this is still sending me on wild goose chases, but off to square we go. Hail.
Hello, little friend. Lovely bubblegum you have there.
Oh, come on, Governor.
What?
Well, obviously you're trying to swindle me out of something. Next thing, you'll be trying to trick me into performing some sort of stupid stunt as a diversion.
Such as?
I suppose you were going to get me to blow an incredibly huge bubble and then run off with the goods.
Never. I don't think you can blow bubbles much bigger than you have been anyway.
Of course I can. Here, watch.
Can I hold your bubblegum packet for you?
Oh, thanks.
This is empty.
It comes with a transfer. You don't think I'm going to let you have my transfer? It's collectible.
Well, how do you collect a transfer? I mean, you have to put it on your skin. It'll wash off.
Wash, Gov?
Oh, right. Sorry, I used bad language. Tell me again about the attractions of being a lovable street life stereotype.
I'm class background colour, I am, sir.
You're about to die. Just give me the damn transfer.
Ha! Come and get it, pencil head.
Look up there. A dead seagull. Ah, background colour. Gad, but there's no expense spared in this place.
A bizarre little thing going on here. Do I just kill him? I can shank him.
That doesn't work.
No.
Ah, background colour.
Right, well, I have some ideas about dealing with this. But I reckon what I need to do is, especially since Death said see you in the square, I probably need to go and bungee cord down to grab that now. And so I shall try. Time for a cracker. We already used the butterfly net. We used that to scoop up the dead bird. Would that make sense? Yeah, because the alley's right next to the square, and that's where we dangle off the edge. Righto, luggage. I'm glad I only have one inventory space again. Having two is just too many options. Rubber belt.
That does.
Oh, wait, I do have two inventory space as well. Let's still just believe in one. Why settle for a knife when you have a sword? Would you trust a sword that goes ploink? One of the weapons in Dominions is a toy sword, and it deals imaginary damage. But magic in Dominions can make imaginary things real, including damage, and you can die from it.
Whoa!
What did I just steal off the lassie? Ah, her cape.
I'll never touch the stuff again.
Huh.
It's one of those newfangled painless tattoos.
The sword is a bit more prominent. Maybe I can go and take it off of her now. The Mad Priest's fish is the best weapon in Tom. Is it really? You can get a twig as a weapon. I think it was Kaladin, the Mad Priest, last time we saw him. Right, we're making good progress on being a hero now that we have a birthmark and a mustache and a magical item and I'm not so sure about the camouflage and we need to switch out this sword somehow. Yeah, I like the fact that he actually has ambidextrous ability. Oh, wait, no, not back here. Get out of here. Do love Dominions, but the itch is not currently existing. All my rashes are currently Caesar rashes, and that is being scratched like mad. Oh, damn. Oh, that's what I took off. Her... What would you even call that? Not really a skirt. Not exactly a loincloth.
Now, let's try and keep quite calm about this, shall we? Background colour. I have absolutely...
Still doesn't seem like something I can exchange a sword for.
Have you ever thought...
I really think what we have to do is get the sword off the swordfish guy, but I haven't really picked up anything that makes me think, we can use this on the fishmonger. Was there anything that we actually got out of this?
Baby, sweetie doll.
Hey?
So good to see you. Baby.
Yeah, we need a sword that goes ting. How do I get a sword that goes ting? You needed to learn how to scream, yeah. I'm a bit stumped now, though. I can't think how to go about doing any of these things. I thought that bungee diving would teach us how to scream, but no. Oh my. We still haven't figured out how to get the key off of Lady Ramkin, or Bamkin, or whatnot. And I do think we're meant to scrape up the ashes, set fire to them, and use that to distract the Amazonian. Did you try offering the sword that goes plonk to the fish guy? Tried to switch it with swordfish, I think that's as far as I went, but I'm quite certain I need a way to get this lassie's key.
I wonder why she has such awful stockings.
I'm just feeding my little darlings now.
See, she's in there. We can't go in. Can I lock her in? No, we can't move the door.
That doesn't... Good grief, it's sizzling!
Can't take that. Probably have to spatula it off into my pot or something similar.
Oh, hello.
What can be done about you, Lady Ramkin?
I'm Lady Ramkin. Do mind the doo-doos.
Dragons? Run that... Let's... Well,
Now, I've attempted to pickpocket her key and it hasn't worked.
that doesn't work. That doesn't...
She's not interested in my special handshake either. What could I possibly rub against her here? An egg?
That.
Should I just rub everything I have against her?
That.
At least this way I can feel like I've tried everything that I can try with her.
That.
As nonsensical as it might seem. At least it'll help for sorting this out of my head. Because if none of this works, then I clearly need to try something new with Lady Ramkiss.
That.
I'll try both with her and her key to be sure. Knock on the front door, run her in the back. Yes, I've done that, but she locks the door. And I haven't found a way to open the door. Also, if you do it too fast, you soft lock the game. There are a lot of items I have here. But whilst I'm doing this, perhaps you can think of some good ideas. Because I'm certainly needing some good ideas. At this point, I'd even take mediocre ideas. Get cranked. Maybe we get the sword, we get the Amazonian the gem. We need that gem.
Well, if that thing's supposed to be the size of a pigeon's egg, I'd hate to see the pigeon.
That's our magical item, I believe. One of the things we need to be a 1,000,000 to 1 hero. Yeah, the leash has already been used. We used the leash on luggage. We still have it, but it looks like we hang on to plenty of items that we've already used. This game doesn't believe in the idea of auto-discarding used-up items. For example, we used this sheet all the way in Act 1 to pretend to be a ghost. At least I think it was Act 1. Not that I expect any of these to work, I just want to mentally check them off as having been tried. That way, if we ever come across anything new, we can think, ooh, we should try that on Lady Ramkiss. Ramkin, rather. Love potion? Truth potion?
That's the second largest woman I've ever seen.
You got big feet for a lady. What do you want out of her? I want the key that she's hiding in her stockings. So that I can open up this gate when she's not looking. And then steal the dragon ashes, which are highly flammable. And then probably use those on the Amazon lady. So that she smashes her head against the wall, and then maybe I can switch out her sword with my sword. That's mostly guessing. And a feather? You want a lantern for whatever reason? I know I can't interact with her little thingy majiggery over there. I can't wear the stockings, can I? No? Ooh, easy now. Would you like some prunes? Oh, come on, I've gotten through all of these. I'm not seeing any ideas in chat on how to deal with this lassie. Can you add the robe to the smoke machine to create camouflage? No, but maybe I can use it to make smoke signals. Alright, we've tried every item we have on Lady Ramkin, and nothing's working.
I wonder if wood is really the wisest thing to make dragon cages out of. No!
Use the moustache as a disguise. Well, here's one thing that we can do, and it's a great idea. It's such a great idea that I myself did it hours ago. We knock on the door. She comes to answer it. And then we just walk away. And while she's at the front door, we...
Nope! I can't shift it.
Fail to open this door.
I wonder if wood is...
I wonder if I have anything to shimmy the door open with, like a knife.
That...
Or blow it up with a firecracker.
That...
Or use my sword.
That...
Or my screwdriver.
That...
No, it's not a 1-pixel keyhole. It's all just door.
I wonder if...
But yeah, I suspect I want in to get that molten pile. But she has the key in her stockings, and I don't know how to deal with that. And I've tried offering her our stockings, and that doesn't work.
Well,
Maybe I can clean her statue. No, it looks like the statue doesn't interact with items. Do something to the dragons to make them burn up the door. So there was talk about them eating stuff that makes them belch out fire. What was the other idea that we had? Oh, right. Trying to make a smoke signal from the palace. As we can see, the guys are gone here. Let's save and save often. I don't like this room. Too noisy. Hello.
It's all very simple. Try to understand.
I need that one for the chat.
Oh, I see. Sort of a draconic calling card. That doesn't...
Didn't I already rub up most of my items against this thing, trying to do something with it? Okay, no, the idea of making smoke signals out of this is not coming together. Somebody mentioned using the suit in it, which doesn't make any sense to me. Nor the game. Yeah, I don't think so. Throw a firecracker into it. Not everything can be solved by throwing firecrackers into them, but I suppose we can try.
That doesn't work.
Thank goodness. We already took a bone and the sword out of the dungeon. We used the crank on the rack on Chucky, and he cranked out a sword for us. And we broke a skeleton and took a bone off of it. We've scoured the place twice, and that's all we found there that I can think of. I checked a guide. Can I tell you something you cannot do in Act 3? I don't see why not. What is there to do? The key from Lady Ramkin is not in Act 3. Ooh. Which means there must be another way to get in there. There was talk about feeding stuff to the dragons. And now people seem to be mentioning something about the Iron Maiden. I guess we can go and try it. Although what would we even... Nah, I'm not going to rub everything against the Iron Maiden. I need a good idea of what to do. Will the warriors at the pub teach you how to scream? Oh, we do need to learn how to scream. That's... Well, we probably do. Maybe I can... I still have the glass. Maybe I can put the glass upside down on the table. But the table can't be interacted with. Maybe I can just glass them in general.
That doesn't... That...
Okay, maybe not.
That...
Yeah, I already spoke to these guys quite recently.
Well, I'll catch...
I don't know how to go about proving them a hero, but I assume I need to grab all of the items first.
That...
Yeah, because I can't use that on myself, for example. Have you given beer to the barbarians? Do I even get beer?
No way. 1 drink per act is enough for me.
I think I'm out of beer now. Yeah, the tankard is empty, right?
1 tankard, Brumeldium bladderbuster sized. That doesn't work.
Yeah, not happening. And I don't get more tankards by talking to the braggart anymore. We can't talk to him. Yeah, we gotta drink this act. Mind, we got the worm with it, and we use the worm to get the imp again. And it's not like I can interact with their glasses specifically. Maybe put the truth potion in the tankard? Oh, we've already done truth potion tankard stuff. Oh, the drunk. Oh, I disregarded the drunk long ago, but maybe.
Yeah? Wugga wugga. Oh no, it's bursting open. Your face of molten gold. Ah! God bless you. I love to drink with...
Rather think that's not happening.
Make eye contact or you've got a friend for life. Blue ribbon winning sheep from the Followers of Offler Sacrificial Lamb competition. That doesn't work.
And I can't have it back.
Good wood this.
Glass with a barkeep? Well, I could try. Nope.
That doesn't work.
Nah, I can't go into the basement. And somebody was telling me the basement isn't till the next act anyway. Tried blindfolding, tried using a lantern. It all just doesn't work. We already have matches, and we use them to light the firecracker. There's our matches.
Safety matches. Safe for whom?
And there's our firecracker.
Should make a wicked bang.
They were telling you that in Act 2. I suppose I could go down again, but I've tried quite a few things and still haven't been able to work out anything down there. When we first encountered those hublanders, I thought you could place a glass anywhere in the world and they'd pop up for a fight, if only. But no, we used them to beat up some other guy by switching his drink after distracting him with a picture.
Ah, yes. Standard gleaming white eyes, probably attached to a standard black shaggy monster. I wonder if it'd help if I sang about my favourite things.
What are all the new locations opened up in this chapter? The Gorge area, which we managed to get the magical artifact out of. And the Lady's Dragon area, which there's probably something to do with. Maybe I'm meant to feed one of the dragons something there and they burn down the cage. There's a barrel standing out in the dark in the top right. There is? I see absolutely nothing. Just the eyes. And any attempt I've had at using the lantern down here has not worked out. Your screen is too dark. Yeah, tell me something I don't know.
That doesn't work.
Do we need to light lantern? Oh, I've tried many times. Can't believe Franconian's ruining his experience of the game by looking up a guide, though. That was Franco, right? Of course. Something off the edge of the world? Yeah, that area is relatively unexplored, isn't it? We just went there to get our whistle and we didn't pick up anything else. Maybe there is something else there. Does warrant more exploration.
A two-inch shell, no doubt. I want... Nope! Home, sweet home.
Seems to be a fat lot of nothing else going on here.
I wonder what they eat. A two-inch shell.
Am I meant to grab some of the shell?
Nope!
I can click on myself. Maybe I can pickpocket some shell.
Nope! Nope!
I am pretty much 1 pixel here, though. Surely not. Give the turtle the old handshake.
My life just forever seems to lack dignity.
He's very good at climbing as our Rincewind. Oh, the rabbit's part of the handkerchief. That poor rabbit. What else is a man to even do here?
Evening all.
No.
What odd... Crackers? That's dangerous, that is. Someone ought to lock those up in a box. Gunpowder? That's dangerous, that is. Someone ought to lock those up in a box. I already have one of those.
Yes, I do. Could you show them the items? Ah, that's a thought.
That doesn't work.
Not a good enough thought, though. I reckon having them all is going to unlock something, and I don't have them all. And this is the wrong kind of sword as well. Right, I think we need to feed something to the dragon. So that it starts a fire and burns down the cage. Lady Ramkus was nice enough to tell us what they eat to cause such accidents. Let's hear from her again. I'm probably just going to rub everything against them anyway. Besides, her being there might stop me from... Oh, she's there. Hello. Well, I can interact with Dragon and Mambo. There you go, have an egg.
That doesn't work.
Do I have anything else that might be considered edible? This old tomato. This donut from aeons ago. How about some prunes? How about some custard?
That doesn't work.
There was talk about dragon mating season, right?
That doesn't work.
What if we show them our own dragon? As I recall from the books, they explode in self-defense. I don't have a mirror. We used that up in the first act. What if I take a photo of them and show them it?
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
I tried to take a photo of the big red dragon. That didn't work either.
Oh, hello again.
Let's try it again when she's not here, but I also want to recap on what is causing them to explode.
I'm Lady Ramkin.
Run that bit.
Oh, well, I've never...
Let's not mention...
Yes, this seems
What on earth
relevant.
was that bang?
Oh, no, there goes another one. Poor little mite. He was one of my best breeders, too.
There he goes.
Off. He's gone off. It's the flames, you see. It's all in the digestion. The more combustible the food they eat, the more powerful the flame.
Really?
Combustible
Now
food.
and then one of the little beggars overdoes it and sets himself off. Rather nasty, really. Dragon innards are so hard to shift from the ceiling.
Do they all explode?
Well, what they're trying to do is modify their digestion to create hotter flames. If they could only approach evolution more scientifically, they might do better. As it is, the species needs an awful lot of looking after.
Is a self-detonating, toxic, defecating house pet really going to catch on?
Well, there's the excitement of breeding, pedigree lines and all.
Yeah, and you can watch them all blow up afterwards.
Yes, it's hard. You get so fond of them. I give the members of one family line the same name, and then just attach a number on the end. It makes that was sad.
Oh?
Yes, he's too small to fly. Still, he's a romantic little...
Ladies?
Well, he's always doing little mating dances.
I really feel like
Dragon?
there's something I'm meant to be doing with Mambo
my-
there.
Yes.
Well,
Right, I want her not to be here so I can have my filthy way with the dragons in privacy. Yeah, so we have a sword, but it's the wrong sword. We have a mustache and a magical item and a tattoo, or a birthmark. If I'm not mistaken, we needed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 things. I've actually forgotten what many of them are. Crumbs. Alright, you just wait right there, Ramkin. Oh, we also need a magical spell. Maybe the custard book can still work out for us. Right, so there's the dragon up here.
Tecumseh Farrowgut the Ninth? That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
I can't grab the molten
Good
pile.
grief! Randolph Bloomington Horrogate the 11th? Oops! Make that the 10th.
Oh, okay. Pop.
Nigel Hawthorne Rampshire the 8th? That does... Mambo the 16th. Quite a chubby little chap, aren't you?
Now, can I not feed him an egg? No?
That doesn't work.
Oh, yeah, I need the camouflage and the spell and the proper sword. You want some crackers?
That doesn't work. That do-
Yeah, I could try and feed them matches, although it's hardly food. Nothing seems to get a reaction when I try and use it on Mambo for some reason.
That do- That do-
Long ago I said dump the pot of water on the sizzling stuff. We don't have a pot of water anymore. We turned it into soapy water and used it to clean something. I think the whole dragon part is on the next act. Oh, we do have lamp oil.
That doesn't work.
It's a bit bothersome because this is a new area that we got in this act. But to be fair, we did grab the nail, the leash, and the little ribbon here. So maybe there is nothing else to do here. The blue stuff on the floor is just busted old dragon sizzling stuff. Let's work on the assumption that we don't actually need to do anything here. So there'll be other stuff that we've missed. How do we get the sword and how do we get the camouflage? So the sword might be from the Amazonian, it might be from the fishmonger. Yeah, the Amazonian has a sword, but I can't think of a way to get it off of her. Maybe the Iron Maiden has a sword. Alright. People seem to want me to engage with the Iron Maiden. I can't think of anything I could reasonably put in there. Maybe Rincewind himself can go in there and have a nice nap. Like that guy from Sleepy Hollow.
You know, it's rather hard to find a decent back scratcher these days. That doesn't work.
Okay, luggage. Throw in some soup.
That doesn't...
No. Throw in the dinosaur. Throw in the... tomato.
That...
We came all the way over here for the Iron Maiden. You better have some good ideas about something to shove in it. Shove the sword in the Iron Maiden. No.
Ah! A sword that goes ploink.
The Alchemist's Fire, we did remark about being way too hot. Maybe we can throw it in and activate the bellows on the sword to make it more of a tink. Brush the Iron Maiden.
That doesn't work. That...
It's a back scratcher after all. Is there something that could work with a pun for Iron Maiden? If there is, it's lost on me. I'm not seeing it. Why exactly did anybody say come and see the Iron Maiden?
That doesn't work.
Is there anyone locked up who can spring out? There are 2 people here.
Hey ho.
What in Offler's name are you doing here?
Slumming.
Or shall I...
No.
This guy doesn't want to be sprung, and then there's this guy.
Stealing all the gold in the kingdom.
Pardon?
All the...
Lie.
But even if I wanted to spring someone, how could I?
That... Hello? Who's this? The damn thing's occupied.
I can only interact with the cell itself.
That...
Some string? Well, it is there.
That...
I shimmy it open with a screwdriver. I was thinking skeleton key from the bone, but we used that. Actually, I got a second or third one, rather.
That doesn't work.
Not much meat on that bone, after all. Want some custard?
That...
I'm struggling to see it. Quite like the song, The Trooper. Pickpocket the Torturer. Okay, that is a fairly logical idea. Although typically when we pickpocket a specific pocket or item on a person. Still worth a go, though. Yeah, because it doesn't look like I have a Torture Master's pocket to interact with. Even so...
Ah, yes. Hello.
No, we just talked to him instead of pickpocketing him. And he doesn't fancy the handshake?
Ah, yes.
No. Suit on him?
Ah, yes.
No.
Ah, yes. That...
Can I put on the white sheet and claim that I'm the new Torture Master?
That doesn't work.
Hot coals. Hold on, I didn't notice that.
Someone's left a potato in here.
Can I have it?
That doesn't work. Someone's left a potato in here. That doesn't work.
The donut is sticky. Well, it is. I'm not sure we're meant to still have one of these.
That doesn't...
I picked another one off of Cut Me Own Throat Dibbler. So I think it's red herring. Pick it out with a spatula.
That doesn't...
I'm starting to think it's a throwaway joke. That said, we have no leads right now. Not a sausage. Can I cook the egg?
That...
No, okay, I want to be out of here. Cool the coals. No, we already lost our water and we couldn't fill it back up. Unless I meant to use a crank again on the wishing well to get some more water. Not unthinkable. God, everything is so noisy in the patrician's home here. Have we found what to do with the second ladder? No, just having it got us an advancement with a donkey. Okay, whew. Now without that noise, maybe I can clear my head and actually think what can still be done. I want to try doing some forging at the alchemist's. Turn this sword from a plonk into a tink. That doesn't help me at all with the camouflage or the magical spell, though.
That doesn't work.
Aww.
That looks a bit hot. Someone should do something about that.
Maybe the bellows is another red herring.
Well, either that or a professional jib cutter. What's that noise?
Oh,
That...
I can't hear you.
Just tell me what you...
It's for the clickies.
Banged grain?
Great name.
Well...
Yeah, I tried the ladders for the levitation book. That wasn't working either. Unless there's a way to combine the two ladders, but I've tried a few things and nothing worked there. Unless I meant to go and use glue on the ladder to make it longer. Or to make it sticky so I attach the other ladder to it, which makes no sense, but many things have not made sense here. Glue the ladder?
That doesn't work.
Thank goodness.
A green stuffed lizardy thing.
We haven't used the stuffed lizard or the donkey. Why are they even here? I need to remember that we still might need to do something with the fish guy, but what? I am stumped beyond measure. Anything new in the corner? No.
Try again later. Or earlier.
Yeah, we already did that in Act 1 or 2. Tie the ladders together somehow. I've thought about that. Thought about using the string on the ladder. No and no. And then there's a leash. Leash the ladder to each other. No and no. Use the bloomers to tie them to each other, and that's no and no. The sticky donut. No and no. Use the rubber belt. No and no. Just use the ladder on the other ladder. Nope. Nope. I have tried and I have failed.
A subtle hint of rotting kelp and lethal bacteria upon the air. The distinctive name melodious hum of flies. This must be the fishmongers.
So he's there constantly getting zapped by his own electric eel belt. I want that swordfish, but I can't even talk to him.
I have absolutely no desire to talk to that person at this time.
Which makes me feel like I'm not even meant to interact with him. I like the idea of giving the dinosaur toy to the dragon. We can't interact with the dragon. I wanted to take its photo, but Rincewood always just goes, oh, fire and wizards don't mix, and that's that. Maybe I can give a rubber belt to replace his existing belt.
That doesn't...
Or a blindfold. Anything else? A leash or maybe some string? Somebody said try using the sword on him and the swordfish. And that also doesn't work. Have a firecracker. The prunes don't work.
Oh, let's not be silly.
Yeah.
Look at the size of it. Must be Clatchin Sturgeon Roe.
Can you leash luggage before going on the springboard tile? Can luggage just be leashed in general? Probably not. And even if I could, what would I do with that? There's nothing to do up on the roofs anymore. Yeah, we tried prunes and the caviar, and that worked last act, but Rincewind refuses to do it again. And I'm not even sure we need the sword out of the swordfish. It's just that it is a sword. There are 3 swords. The sword and the swordfish, the sword that the Amazonian woman has, and the sword that we have. The one we have goes plonk instead of tink. Don't know what can be done about that. Yeah, the whole game is a ride here.
You serve as the local tattoo artiste, correct?
Oh, yes. I'm the best. Well, they made...
Sounds great.
Try.
You're so...
Yes.
Right, so we've already gotten the tattoo here. Maybe I meant to show it to you.
That doesn't work.
No, okay, so I reckon we're completely done here then. We've got the scissors, we've got the book, we dealt with the barber both here and elsewhere, dealt with the lassie in the chair, and now we've got our transferable tattoo. Limbless beggar can be left to his own devices unless he's got any leads for me.
Alms for the poor, sir.
He does not. No alms for you. Plonk instead of Tink. Do we have a tuning fork? We don't even have a regular fork, sadly. Ah, go brain, go. Do some thinking for me, please. I mean, I could show the dragon the dinosaur. If it will amuse somebody.
A massive, scaly, city-roasting, all-destroying, foul, lumped, slavering...
Here's a dinosaur.
That doesn't work.
No. And there's no specific interactable bit of you, is there? No. Maybe there's space in the clicky thing at the square again. The clicky thing at the square. The clicky thing at the square.
Here, this camera even has a little veranda.
Oh, the shop place. So we haven't learned how to scream. There is the idea of getting more water. I failed, but I didn't try using the crank last time. Oh, you old-timers got anything new?
Have any of you chaps seen any magic talismans about the place at all?
What, like the Eye of Offla?
Don't be ridiculous. Only a maniac would try to steal the Eye of Offla.
Yeah, of course. Still, if one was going to steal it...
It's in the secret temple of Offla. Certain death for any man who enters.
Ah, of course. A bit too much to hope for anything else, actually. Do you know where this secret temple might be?
It's secret. How could you have a secret temple if everybody knows where it is?
So who does know where it is?
Only the bravest, most fantastic adventurer of all time could possibly stand a chance of finding out.
Well, excuse me, I think there's someone calling me.
Unfortunately, we already had that information. We already have the item. Maybe I can show them the item. Luggage.
That doesn't work.
No. I don't think there's anything important here on the
Nothing
notices.
for sale. One owner only. Low mileage. It's a man's life in the City Watch. Make money in your spare time. Apply to Ankh-Morpork City Mint. Outworkers Department.
I don't get it. Oh, make money in your eye. Yes, for the mint.
The art of signposting is apparently long dead.
What is with that? Maybe I can smash that shingle and bring it loose. Seems fairly magical. Let's hit it with a mallet.
That doesn't work.
Let's hit it with a sword. Oops.
Baby!
Eh?
So good.
Huh.
Now...
Ah. Interesting change in dress sense. I have absolutely no desire to talk to that person at this time. Hello again. You're the troll, right?
Flick.
Eh?
He taught him if you want to audition.
It's not got a...
Not really.
What sort of role are you...
A hero. You have to have a black moustache if you're going to be a hero.
That moustache is made out of lichen, isn't it?
Well, I was in a hurry. Anyway, I don't grow beard bits very well.
Could I offer you my mustache even though I need it?
No, I can't seem to do that.
Maybe for the better. Don't know if there's anything I'm meant to do with him. Maybe you can take this.
I'm
not sure if there's anything I'm meant to do here. The whole idea of learning how to scream was completely lost on me for this little scene. Ladder to access the sign. The sign is like about as high as he is. Even if I'm over here. Oop. No. Could be tried, though.
That doesn't work.
No. What hero items do you need again? I need a black mustache.
A genuine donkey tail moustache.
I
Only it
need
didn't smell so strange.
a sword that goes ting. I have a sword, unfortunately it goes...
A sword that goes ploink.
A birthmark. That I do have.
It's one of those newfangled painless tattoos.
What else was needed? There we go. A magical item, which we have. The Eye of Offlar.
Well, if that thing's supposed to be the size of a pigeon's egg, I'd hate to see the pigeon.
So what we still need is camouflage. and a magical spell, and of course change out the sword for a better sword. There's a spell of levitation that we've seen since the start of the game, but I've never been able to access it. Unless the spell is just what we have in the custard book. Isn't the black ash camo? One would hope so, but it was such an easy to get item.
Yes, this soot seems hauntingly familiar.
I don't know if that's it in its final form, though. But even if we were to say that is the camouflage, then we still need to switch out the sword and to get a magical spell. I think we didn't need the mask or the codpiece. Oh yeah, the inventory started out like that. At least scroll wheel works. Scroll wheel working on a 1992 game? That just seems odd. You tried checking your luck in the 1,000,000-to-1 calculator. Noddy doesn't tell us that anymore. Ever since we figured out our 1,000,000-to-1.
Hello, little friend.
Oh, come.
What?
Well, next thing you'll be trying to...
Such a...
I suppose you were going to get me to blow an
Never.
Of course.
Can I hold...
Oh, thank
This is empty.
It come. You don't...
What?
Wash.
Oh, tell me.
I'm...
You're about to just give...
Well, he's doing that again.
Have you ever thought of you... Well...
You're a wizard. How do you not already have a spell? I think lore-wise, Rincewind is only allowed to know one spell, and it pushes all other spells out of his mind.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
That shingle thing does look weird. I mean, why has it got that glowing bit running through it? Almost feels like I could hack the rest of it off. Maybe with some scissors.
That doesn't...
I'll try the mallet. How about the knife? Maybe it's held up with screws, so the screwdriver would work?
That does...
Blow it up?
That...
I am completely out of ideas now. If anybody in chat has virtually anything, we'll give it a go.
A bit, well, messy. Poultry power. Poultry power.
Nah, the guards won't give us anything right now. Rincewind's own room. I thought we tried that. Pretty sure it's unchanged. Why does it say custard? So the guy that used to process the city waste, the poopy waste I think it was, now it processes custard. It's all very sensible.
Ye illustrious tome of levitation. Oh yes, that's levitating, all right.
Don't see any way to actually interact with that book other than staring at it.
That doesn't work.
We've tried using the ladders, we tried using the net. I can't think of any other way to bring it down. Maybe I can get the rubber band on it? No. And yeah, no, we tried the ladders, we tried both of them. It doesn't work. Can't use it on the bookshelf either. I don't think we can just climb the bookshelf. The palace guards are gone. I interacted with them twice, made them hurt each other, and now they're just gone. You do need to focus on the sword, I believe. Okay, great. What? What in the world can we do with the sword? I am more than open to ideas here. I have thought long and hard about the sword and have nothing. I'm gonna have a quick look and see in our bedroom. I'm more than open to some advice here, Resty. Like I said, I'm stumped. You can't tell me to think about something and then suddenly I go, oh, like I did with the sheep. Bedroom looks unchanged, sadly. Very unchanged.
Yes, it's definitely an open wardrobe. A fine example, if I may say so. That doesn't work. I really must do some heavy research into this bed. 8 or 9 solid hours should be sufficient.
Honestly, Rincewind gets a rather nice place. You need to learn the location to reforge it from someone, okay. After getting this sword, I haven't talked to the wizards here. They might know a thing or two about forging swords. Sadly, the alchemist, who I would imagine would know a thing or two, wasn't available. I should double check to see if the archmage is about again, for whatever reason, especially after I stole his hat. He is absolutely not.
Golden thingamies. It must be good to be the Arch-Chancellor. That doesn't work.
Yes, we bungee jumped and we grabbed the birthmark for it. Alright, I'll have a quick word with these guys. Ooh,
Why is the librarian a monkey? Look, does anyone know...
Ah, that's sapient pearwood, that luggage is.
This is nothing new. In fact, we covered this aeons
Does
ago.
this place always... Excuse me, where might I go to find the patrician?
Well,
Don't be an idiot, boy. Just look for the palace.
Is he approachable? Can you actually speak to him? Another busy day in the faculty, gentlemen? Right, you are. Is this all you...
Nah, this is all the same old stuff.
So you're... Right.
Hey,
This seems...
Nah, nothing new here. Maybe we should reconsider. At this point, Rincewind has done orders of magnitude more damage than the dragon ever would. Dragon doesn't seem to be doing much in the way of damage at all. What, it's killed 5 people. And that was in an alternate reality that we're not even in right now. Cook is still gone. Well, let's carry banana for good luck. Maybe we can completely fill up the screen with inventory before the day is done. Have you tried showing the sword to the city guards? Well, I've tried showing them a few things, and every time it doesn't give us anything good. But I can try the sword. Hey, Nobby, here's a sword.
That doesn't work.
Hey, Carrot, here's a sword.
That doesn't... That...
Guard tower.
I have absolutely no desire to talk to that person at this time.
No siree. Oh!
You're all warriors. Warriors, what am I saying? So, do you know anything about swords?
Not me. You can get hurt with swords.
I know. Not for a real sword, see? You got to go and get a dwarfish sword. They're the only ones who know how to tune them properly.
Tune them, eh?
Try the mines if you're looking for dwarves. They'll do you a favour. Right. Any friend of mine's is a friend of theirs.
Well, I'll just...
Okay, well, at least we've got something new now. Who knows? Maybe this is everything we need.
Abandon all hops, ye who enter here, by order of Dwarven Women's Temperance League. Abandon all by all...
This is hardly save-worthy progress, but we save anyway.
It's nothing like that fine Dwarven engineering. Actually, this is nothing like fine Dwarven engineering. Who's responsible for building this junk? That doesn't work.
Oh, why let that stop you, Modo? It doesn't seem to stop anyone else.
Stout fella. Excuse me, are you a Dwarven smith?
No, I'm Dwarven Llewellyn. Dwarven Smith is over there.
Oh, that's a good sign.
So you're definitely not a dwarven smith then?
No, I'm a miner.
What, underage?
Yeah, I'm only 137. They won't even let me into pubs yet.
What's it like being a dwarven miner?
Well, I just dig the whole day through, apparently.
Just that.
The hours are long, but the food's not bad. Plus, there's the Wandering Princess allowance.
Oh, really?
If there are jokes here, they are missing me by a wide margin.
Stunted little blighters, aren't they? Excuse me, sir.
Yes? What is it? Haven't got all day. We dwarfen swordsmiths lead a busy life.
Well, could you help me out with my sword, please?
Excuse me, sir.
Yes?
Swordsmith?
Yes?
As in your actual maker and tuner of magical swords?
Ah, that's the one.
Well, would you tune up this sword for me?
Yes? Will right now be soon enough for you?
Look, you're sure you're a dwarven swordsmith?
What do you mean?
Well, aren't you going to tell me that you won't do the task until I find some obscure item from somewhere?
Why?
Well, it's traditional. Nothing's easy for adventurers. There's always just one more object to collect.
Well, if you want it that way, I suppose. All right, go. And return only when you have brought me...
A glass of elderberry wine.
That's it. Complete your quest, and then return. How was that?
Oh, marvellous. I can't thank you enough.
Any time.
Why, Rincewind? Why?
That doesn't work. Someone's left a potato in here.
Oh, it's the same hot coals as the torturing place. Any items here? I was kind of hoping new location would give me some items that would help me in aid of my other idiotic and baffling quests.
Excuse me, are you a dwarven smith?
No, I'm Dwarven Llewellyn.
Oh, Luckshaden, are you talking about the burrows thing? The excavation of Hobbs' Burrow, I think it was. That was a great game for about 85% of it.
Lo, behold the majesty of those tall, pointy stone things.
Was there really nothing else here? Well, thanks, Carrot. Not the inn, but the broken drum. Getting a lot of mileage on his sandals is our Rincewind.
A tankard of wine.
I can't, sir. The cellar's full of thingies. What are they called? You know, furry blighters with the tails.
What, foxes?
That's it, foxes. Hundreds of them, all squeaking and eating cheese. Oh, we've got a plague of foxes in our cellar.
Right, now we can finally maybe deal with the cellar? Maybe using the lantern?
That doesn't work.
Oh dear. No, we don't have any cheese.
No way, one drink.
Nor can I think of having any cheese. Got custard. Why did you have to add a little side quest to this, Rincewind?
Ah, yes. Standard gleaming white eyes, probably attached to a standard black shaggy monster. I wonder if it'd help if I sang about my favourite things. Care to step outside and shut the door behind you? Ah, yes, probably. I wonder if it... That doesn't work.
Can't blindfold, can't turn on the lantern.
That doesn't work.
Yeah, I was contemplating asking the other barkeep for this, because this area just is not working for us. Firecracker at the eyes. Moon logic is tiring.
Haven't I seen you somewhere before? Oh,
Damn.
I have absolutely no desire to talk to that person at this time. Here, doggy, doggy, doggy.
Can't speak
What's
to the
a
man
nod?
again. Okay, we finally get a lead and I've no idea what to do now. The implication seems to be that maybe I can lure out the nasty blighters with some cheese, but I haven't even seen anywhere that we could get some cheese. The light won't work in there, blindfolding myself won't work. Will anything ever bloody work? Checking the house here. Oh, we checked this house many a time. It's got soap, it's got a smelly bed.
Nope.
It's got...
Nope.
Oh, I can't close the door this time.
Bit dusty.
Got the bedside table that we got the pass out of.
Smells a bit funny, this. Smells a bit funny, this bed.
It doesn't smell of cheese, does it?
That doesn't work. That smells a bit funny, this bed.
Can't pickpocket the bed for its cheese?
That.
No, okay, good.
What a ludicrous painting. What's this say? If using bath, please remember our other patrons and clean the bathroom after use. If using Ankh-Morpork river water, please remember your next of kin and leave a will pinned to the door.
I don't know why Resty wanted us to check out the house here. Screwdriver the door. But we can't shift it.
Let's keep track of that.
What?
Let's keep track of that.
Why?
That does.
Good lord, you telling me there's more to do in this room? Or is that just leftover dialogue from the first part?
There's something lurking behind it.
Oh.
Who's there? Hello? Hello, is anybody there? Look, there is someone there. I can see bits of you poking out behind the door. What are you doing back there?
Go away. I'm the bogeyman.
Really?
I'll give you a fright you'll never forget.
Look, just come out from behind the door.
I can't. I'm afraid of open spaces.
An agoraphobic bogeyman?
Lay off. It's no fun being a legendary figure of terror.
What does a bogeyman do anyway?
What
It's
is
quite
this?
a hard job being a traditional figure of terror. Long hours and no real holidays.
Really?
Well, there's the good side too. There's your place in folk tale and legend, and you're your own boss.
Get out from behind that door.
I want my mum.
So, what does a bogeyman do, actually?
We have a highly valued traditional community role.
What, frightening children into eating their greens? Serving as formless objects of folk terror, that sort of thing?
Yes. Yes, that's it. Then there's your special commissions. One time, these wizards tried locking a cat inside a box and opening it up every... My father frightened one of the old geezers to death when he jumped out of the box instead.
I think I've heard of that. It added an extra complication to the principle of uncertainty. Made random chance seem a bit more random than anyone supposed.
It was all Death's doing, of course. A subcontract job.
You're not really a bogeyman.
I am too.
Go on, let's see you then.
I'll come out and you'll get such a shock.
All right then.
All right, what?
All right, come out and scare me.
Well, you're ready for it now. I mean, it's not a shock if you're expecting it.
So, you're saying your effectiveness as a legendary figure of terror is entirely due to my not knowing exactly what you are or when you will appear?
Well, maybe.
In which case, you should change your name to something more appealing, you know, to heighten the shock effect.
Such as
Cyril.
Cyril? That's no name for a bogeyman.
Heightens the surprise effect, though.
You're right there. Cyril the bogeyman.
Coming out from behind the door now?
No,
Why are you hiding behind that door?
it's a metaphor.
Not a door.
A metaphor for my own insecurity. You see, not only does it provide a screen between myself and the outside world, but it is also a portal, an openable space, implying the possibility of future liberation from my phobia. Quite a powerful image, really.
Oh, stop snivelling. I thought you were a grown monster. Whatever would your mother say?
Mother! Oh, Mother! My mother would never take me to the zoo, you know.
Really? Would you care to lie on a couch, by the way?
Oh, no, the door's quite comfortable, thank you. Anyway, I asked her, and she'd never take me.
Have you ever thought of seeing a psychiatrist about this problem?
Oh, no. I mean, that's for sick people.
Yes, quite. Tell me about your mother.
Well, the zoo's important to a young bogeyman, you know. All part of a basic education. It's not easy scaring people, you see. Takes a lifetime of dedication. You have to start small and kind of work up to human beings.
As in, terrify some lower orders of life, then shift up to people once you've got the knack.
That's it. That's what you have to do.
Ah! Well, I think I can help you there.
What?
I can find you some foxes.
Foxes?
Sorry, I meant mice. Anyway, I can find you a few if you like, and you can try scaring those.
They're not big mice, are they?
I don't think so.
I mean, those ones that jump. Can't bear it when they jump.
Well, you just come along and we'll find you some ones that don't jump.
Well, it's a good idea, but I'm afraid I just can't leave my door.
Oh, good grief. Why?
Well, it's a symbol, you see. A representation of my inner belief that I'm not yet ready to face a possibly hostile world.
Are you sure you've never been to a psychiatrist? Well, goodbye.
Okay, this is completely off the rails. I've been in here how many times, and now just suddenly there's a boogeyman in the door. But we'll admit we do need him, and let's go and take that door off the hinges. Can I take you with me?
Who's there? Hello? Hello, is anybody... Well, there's something lurking behind it.
Do I do something with its feet, or what?
Who's there? Oh, I thought you were a grown mon...
Anyway,
Have you...
Oh.
Yes, tell me...
well, you have that.
So, anyway...
I can't.
Well, you...
Well, maybe now we're finally done with this area. I can go down and get the wine and get our fancy sword and then start really wondering how on earth we proceed with the next part. Hang on, when he came in, wasn't the guy, the busted up guy here, also drinking? I think they forgot that he's over at the patricians area. Alright. There's a dead, spooked mouse. Wait a minute. Dead mouse?
Funny. I never knew mice could knock their knees.
Oh, did you get the number of that donkey cart?
Can't I take you with me? Aw, what a shame.
Hello again.
So, how did we do?
Well, he put up quite a fight. but I think I finally got him.
A terrible fight?
Well, yes, quite ferocious.
Ferocious? How? How does a half-starved rodent of the order Mus Domesticus manage to almost overpower a full-grown bogeyman?
He squeaked at me.
Squeaked? Just squeaked?
Well, it was the way he squeaked. Puts the wind up you know. Mouse bites can infect. I read it somewhere. Some fella's arm rotted clean off.
You can't be infected. You're a legendary figure of terror.
Still, best not take any chances.
Yeah, right.
You don't think he's going to come round again, do you?
Useful kind of thing to have in this place. That doesn't work.
Alright, now that I'm down here, can I get the booze?
That doesn't... River Ankh water, 100% proof. I suppose anything that's gone through so many sets of kidneys must be pure. Counterwise wine. Looks like a good year, even if it is 10 years from now. Ho, ho and ha. What it is to laugh.
What?
That doesn't work. Ho, ho and ha. What it is to laugh.
Oh, I see. The eyes that we saw were actually just dangling here in these cards.
Ho. Bear Huggers Whiskey, 20% proof. Elderberry wine, best used before 3:30 p.m.
Okay, that's all well and good, but am I meant to fill up something with it? There we go.
A tankard of wine. At least it looks like wine. I wonder why it's pitting the metal in the tankard. That doesn't...
Nah, not a glass. He wants a whole tankard. Alright, let's get that sword. Nah, wine doesn't count there, Pepper. It's cultural. And I got some Tokai wine in the kitchen, and I think it's probably about a year old now. Probably well off, but off wine never bothers me. Besides, how does wine go off? Worst case scenario, you can just drizzle over your chips. Oh, excellent point. I don't want to go through that nonsense again. Save and... Oh no. You didn't drink the booze, did you?
One tankard, Brumeldium bladderbuster size.
He did, so... We need to hold the booze on us. Oh, I've had chunky wine, but I think Tokai wine is too sweet to go chunky. The sugars in it probably keep such chunkifying away. Vino Paolo says that Royal Tokai ages really well. I'll believe it. I have had Tokai that's gone kind of bad, though. That said, I can really do with a glass after this, or two. I drink so slowly, though. Booze lasts forever in my house. I'm actually running out of freezer space because I prep quite a lot of meals, and I'm thinking, oh man, I really need to just chug the, what do you call the Hungarian moonshine again? Anyway, we got 2 bottles in there because it's better when it's cold. Need to take care of that. Palinka, that's it. Need to swig that palinka. Whiskey just disappears in my house as Rolling Jack. I've had some bottles of whiskey for so many years now. It's like video games. Can't have more until I finish off the ones I have. You should do reviews of Tokai wine. No, I'm not. I don't know enough about my wines to review them. It'd be nonsense. I just go yum yum, this tastes nice, and that's it. I'm better with whiskies. But yeah, there are certainly some that are better than others. Okay. Save and save oftener. That was such complete nonsense, though. I think even more so than the custard fiasco, that was prime nonsense. Here you go. I've kept it warm for you. Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes?
Excuse me. A sword that goes ting.
Alright, now we have a lot of the items. The sword, the magical item, the mustache, the birthmark.
Yes, this soot seems hauntingly familiar, but I can't quite put my finger on why.
I don't know if the suit counts as being the ready-to-go camouflage. And we still need a magical spell. And unfortunately, coming here didn't give me any new items. Or anything new to go on.
I always wanted one of those. That doesn't work. Stunted little blighters, aren't they? Must remember to duck on the way past. That doesn't...
Why would the beam be something that I can look at? Am I meant to use the mallet on the beam and take it with me?
That doesn't...
Oh, okay. Yeah, he didn't call it good wood for once. I am shocked that there are no new items here.
Excuse me?
No.
Don't know what I do with just a beam, though.
It's nothing like that fine dwarven engineering. Actually, this is nothing like fine dwarven engineering. Who's responsible for building this junk?
Good line. Well, the only place I can think to actually grab some spells would be over at the University of, well, the Unseen University, but I have plucked that place from top to bottom. Hey, Nobby, how heroic am I?
Evening all.
Now, Nobby!
Well, you're all warriors, so do you know...
Not me. You can get hurt with sword.
I know. Not for a reason. You.
Well, I have abs... That doesn't work. Oh dear. You know, that's possibly the closest I've ever seen anything come to being a human without actually being one.
Do you want a hint? Probably yes, because I have been churning through my brain for something to do now for quite some time. And unfortunately, the whole fiasco with the sword didn't get us anything. The only real thing we've seen is this in terms of spell.
Illustrious tome of... Oh, yes.
Scan the library shelves.
Oh, dear. There's little pamphlets living in it. Handy thing, that. Ah, an exit. Always handy just to keep one around. Reminds me of my old auntie's bedroom.
Well, there's the empty place where there was the dragon summoning spell. Of course, we switcherooed. There's the sex magic. Can I take it with me now?
That doesn't work.
Well, probably for the better.
Sex magic. The book of the 32 unspeakable acts, with a compendium containing several speakable ones, and 6 more that everyone involved would rather forget about. No wonder it's on ice.
Yeah, I was wondering why it's steaming. There's smoke, it's steam. And then there's this book.
Ah. Let's not press this curiosity thing too far then, shall we?
Could I take this book with me somehow? Feed it some custard?
Ah.
You want a bone book?
Ah.
Can I leash up the book?
Ah.
Can I feed it an egg in this trying time?
Ah.
I think you scanned everything but the target. Possibly. And I'll have done it many times because I have checked this. Well, let's double check with the librarian. Nah.
This must come in handy, stacked with all the latest monkey accessories.
Oh, don't do it.
Did you get the number of that donkey cot?
Sore ass. Covered that bookshelf. There's, of course, the ropes. There's the book on the bookshelf.
Oh, dear.
Oh! Magic book. Does that stand out for anyone at all? Oh my gosh.
Ah, what's this? Magic chants for dragon slaying heroes. I'll just sneak a look.
That's how I feel when I read.
Good grief! I've been read by a book. Sturcus Mortuus. No, I won't say it. I won't, at least not until I need to.
Okay, but at least we have the ability. So now we have everything unless the suit is not actually the camouflage that we need.
Yes, that spell's still rattling round inside my head.
That was ludicrous there. Absolutely ludicrous. Jings, and I thought Act 2 was bad. Whew. Bad in terms of bad for the moon logic. Right, but what am I meant to do with all this stuff? Am I meant to just waltz up to the dragon and put an end to it? Still not entirely sure that I have the camouflage thing. Actually, if anybody has that intel, does the suit count as the camouflage, or do we need to do something else to actually get camouflage?
I'd rather not.
Maybe I can just immediately use the spell on you and all will be well?
That doesn't work.
No, of course not.
That
That said, if anybody has any brilliant thoughts about how to get camouflage, I'm all for it. I already talked to the ladies in the shades about it. Camouflage is green and black, so maybe the troll's mustache. That is a thought, although I've already tried to cut it off of him. Did you show them the suit? Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe the dragon can explain the suit situation, since it's the suit from the person they burned, but they burned them during L space, so I don't know how they're actually dead or why the suit exists. Just try carrot again. Here.
That doesn't...
No, sadly not. Of course the dragon doesn't want to waste its time talking to us. Since they told you about the camouflage, how about showing the ladies of questionable intent the stuff? Well, that's another thought. Why would I try carrot? Hail, carrot. Nah, just the sword
Well,
there again. And showing these people my magical stuff doesn't seem to work.
That doesn't work.
I mean, Noddy's the one that told us about how to be a hero.
That doesn't...
I could have sworn I'd shown the ladies a suit already. Suit just doesn't feel like a right word, right? Whenever I say suit, my first thought is wearing a suit, or possibly a suit with cards, but not suit like what you'll get up a chimney. Yeah, I feel like I'm done as well with this place resty, but the fact remains that we still need to do something. And since I don't have any idea what, we gotta just try whatever comes to mind. Just like in the good old days.
Actually, I think there might be some sort of law against that. Actually, I think...
Not happening then, huh?
Such a hero.
A hero?
If I were you, I'd wear camouflage. All heroes do.
Heroes wear camouflage?
I think it's a sort of perfume. You probably can get it from wherever you get your dresses.
Well, we haven't found anywhere that deals in perfume, have we? Did you do the edge of the world thing? We've been down the edge of the world on the handkerchiefs to grab the whistle. And we grabbed Polly, of course. Maybe use the items on yourself at the guards. I think I already tried that. But that would have been a while ago when I didn't have all of the items. Go back to the old lady and her kisses. She might do dresses. Oh, for what though? Although, to be fair, we can go and talk to her and see if she has any brilliant ideas about making camouflage. Right, so what if I were to put a moustache on myself?
That doesn't work.
No, although I don't know why I would want to do it here in the first place.
Evening all.
No, Nobby!
Well,
Because he told us about what it takes to be a hero, or at least 1,000,000 to 1 hero, but there was no indication that this is where I should transform into a hero. Yeah, she is knitting something. Alright, let's go to Granny Snoggins. Getting guy hungry here. It was a long stream yesterday. We can look at the frog, but I don't think we can do anything with it. I need to knit myself a drink, yeah, that as well. Having some lovely Takai wine for the evening feels about right.
good grief! Where is all this wool coming from? Nanny Ogg's Inheritance Accelerator. Why wait for the rest of their life? Nanny Ogg's Special Corn Remover and Passion Potion. Must be for those with a foot fetish.
Not really what we're looking for now, is it?
Watch out, dearie.
Eek! Is it much of a living being a witch?
Actually, business hasn't been going all that well.
Let's not do something we'll regret, shall we? Somehow, I didn't think your hobby would be knitting.
Ooh, Emma, it's pretty hard to do, though. My cat, be careful if you go near him.
It's not a dress.
It's got...
I happen to like... Madam, control yourself. Right.
It's not doing much for us. The herbs, do they smell?
Actually, some of these herbs seem to be looking back. That doesn't work.
I don't think old Snoggins has the answer for us either. Yeah, we kissed her. We used the alluring custard on ourselves to convince ourselves that we should give her a big old kiss. And thanks to that, we got the potion of telling truth, which we gave to the braggart, so he would tell us about how to get to the gorge, which allowed us to get the magical stone thing. It's all very involved, isn't it? Come on, out you go. It can be really difficult to hit the edge of scene transitions here. Has anything appeared in the pass? His sprite didn't quite work there. What I did think about earlier but didn't actually do was possibly getting more water. Now, what I would do with more water, I have no idea. But perhaps we can use the crank on the wishing well. The crank? Well, I'll be.
Looks like I was named. No, I can't seem to do that.
Now, I don't know why I could possibly want another pot of water. But I can have it.
A pot full of water. I hope it's not river water. I'd hate to melt the pot.
Oh.
Yes, this soot seems hauntingly familiar. Yes. That.
So we just ground up the soot into a pile now, but what do we do with that? Maybe we can use it on ourselves?
That doesn't...
Mix a suit with a moustache. What, to make it darker? It already looks pretty black to me.
A genuine...
Maybe not black enough.
That doesn't...
I'm pretty lost on that. It'd be nice if there was somewhere I could go for a recap on what needs to be done. But like I said, Noddy doesn't want to do that for us. Yeah, maybe I could make the moustache for the other dude black. The troll. The jingle sound is progression, as far as I can tell. Or at least getting a new item. Let's see, the guy with the lichen moustache is over in the square.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, we already talked to Carrot about the sword. Here you go, suit for your moustache.
No, I can't seem... I didn't think trolls could grow facial hair.
And I can't trim them off with scissors or a knife or anything like that.
No.
Don't know why I'd want to do that. He'd clobber us. Do you have a virgin tied to a rock? No. As far as I can tell, the dragon lady's a virgin, but I haven't found a rock to tie her to. Off from the other moustache? I think I did that already. Moustache? Troll?
No.
No, he doesn't want any of that.
I have absolute...
There was a rock from the temple. Yeah, the one that rolled over our foot, though. Then again, you know, maybe it was something we could pick up afterwards and I missed it. At the moment, I'm grasping onto anything we can.
Well,
I mean, I could show him the sword, but I doubt that makes any odds. Yeah, no. Oh, we dealt with the Golden Tooth aeons ago. Yeah, the little pebble rolled over our foot and then kind of fell down. There's nowhere to go and grab it, as far as I can tell.
No, I don't really want to investigate that one. I like the other exit better.
Goodness. Yeah, we walked on the turtle. Is there anyone we haven't talked to? How could I possibly answer that? I've talked to everyone that I... Oh, what?
What are you lot doing here?
Us? Nothing.
Yes, you are. You're all here waiting for something.
Programs, get your souvenir programs. Only 1 penny each and I'm cutting my own throat.
What's that lady doing lashed to that rock?
Reserved seating.
I thought you said nothing was going on.
Well, it isn't, but if anything does happen, then she's got a front row seat. Help!
She said help.
No, she didn't. She said whelp. She's calling for puppies.
Give me one of those damn programs. Opening act, grand fanfare and dancing girls. The amazing Bendable sisters will perform amusing novelty acts.
Should be worth seeing.
Followed by Lady Ramkin will be offered as a sacrifice to appease the mighty dragon. Main attraction hero roast, sausage sizzle to follow, if wet, in the town hall.
Help! Don't worry. We're pretty certain a hero's going to turn up.
Where? When? Are you sure?
Oh, there's no stopping the buggers. That's what we're here for. And if it doesn't work out, there's always the sausages.
Well, now that dragon can meet its doom at last. Little did it expect that it would meet up with a true hero.
Who? A hero? Who?
Me.
So you found all the bits you need then?
Yes, now I finally have the power. I'm a hero at last.
I still say it's going to be 1,000,000 to 1 against you killing it.
Never! What can a dragon possibly have to match my wits, my cunning, my majestic pointy hat? Why, the creature's nothing but a lizard with big ideas. Just a scaly, bloated, cowardly... It was him.
I said I'd leave you until last.
Go for it, lad. Hit it in the vulnerables.
Shush! Look, Mr. Dragon, why don't we just come to some sort of agreement? I mean, I am a hero. Heroes win, well-known fact. On the other hand, in a sensible universe, the actual chances of my harming you are about...
1,000,000 to 1?
Yes, that's it. So, in the interests of promoting mutually beneficial relations, why don't you push off and bother another city? Thank you very much. No hard feelings. Case dismissed.
You feel this is the best course of action for the overall promotion of positive experience, which is to say, enjoyment and well-being?
Exactly.
Because if the day ends with one of us dead, then the negative experience of the loser will cancel out the positive experience of the victor?
Yes, that's it exactly. Yes?
I think I'm going to eat you anyway.
Why? Was it something I said?
No, it's just that I hate philosophers. Sorry.
Well, in that case, take this. Sturcus mortuus sum. Sturcus mortuus sum. Sturcus mortuus sum.
Missed me by that much. Hey, no. How did he survive that?
Well, that was 1 chance in 1,000,000.
Right, that's it. I've had enough of you.
What happened to the philosophy?
I'll give you something to think about.
I'll be here.
I'll be back. That wasn't a bad line.
Holy smokes, what a load of nonsense. I think what it was that when you come back to the city with all the items that's meant to trigger it, I had all the items, but I still needed to interact with the suit to make it do that. Ah. Okay, but why is the game still going? I'm being told Act 4 is like 10 minutes. Okay, that seems reason enough to carry on for the finish line. Unless I'm being hoodwinked. Vetinari? No.
That doesn't...
And I can't have his throne. Ready up Discworld 2. That'll be the next session, no doubt. Ah, good point. Save and save often. We're now in Act 4. Thought this day would never come. Yeah, it just stopped in the middle of all that. Seemed rather flow-breaking. Peculiar moment. Maybe I can go back into the square? Oh, everyone's still here.
A great churning, gibbering mass of humanity. Well, close enough to humanity not to excite interest from anyone except a biologist.
Is the dragon just waiting for us? No, not even. Can I finally get the key off of Miss Rumpkin, though?
There's that dragon cage key, safely nestled in her stocking top.
And the whole crowd gets to watch me.
A small key shaped like a dragon.
Brilliant.
Actually, it's amazing they found a rock around here at all. The city's built on loam, you see. I have absolutely no desire to talk to that person at this time. That's an umpire's chair. Here, what's going on? I have absolutely...
God, they brought everyone out for this. The dragon only eats virgins, so Rincewind could save both of them in one fell swoop. I don't know how that saves Rincewind. Wouldn't he lose all of his wizardly abilities? Well, not that he has many, or any. Alright, this had better be worth it. It's not the keyhole, Rincewind. Oh, maybe he shouldn't be having sex. Right, Gib.
That doesn't work.
Oh, come on. Wait, did I just cover my feet in it?
Good grief, it's sizzling!
Don't touch it like that. Okay.
That doesn't...
I thought I'd be taking a molten pile with me. You know, like as ammunition for the thing.
Now this is a real weapon. All it needs is some ammunition.
Hmm?
That doesn't...
I guess the ammunition would be some kind of food, right? Can I just feed it this egg?
That...
Can I feed it the oil out of the lantern?
That does...
Can I feed it a banana?
That...
Can I feed it a firecracker? Maybe?
Now this is... That does...
He still says it needs some ammunition.
Now this is a real weapon. All it needs is some ammunition. That...
I've lost all of my Firecrackers now, no?
That...
You want some custard?
Good grief, it's sizzling! That does...
Yeah, shoving his face into the molten pile didn't seem to do it. Yeah, there's hot coals in the dungeon, there's also hot coals in the mines. But that's odd, I shoved the firecracker into it, firecracker disappeared, and it played the animation again. Time to leave, Rincewind. And I can't just go to the square with it, can I? No.
Now this is a real weapon. All it needs is some ammunition.
What kind of ammunition could I give the thing? There was a cooking oil in the alchemist's thing. Although I doubt that'll be enough. Might be worth a try still. Feed it the poor octopus. Oh no. I think I've been cruel enough to that thing. Ammunition. At least everybody's gone to not distract me. Weird that it... Oh, hang on.
I already have one of those.
Could we have more?
Crackers?
Because all of mine seem to be gone. You want some love potion? Truth potion? No. I'll try hot coals. Such a funny dead game with everyone gone. Reminds me of firing up, what was it, Maple Story? 20 years after everybody stopped playing it. Luggage. Luggage? There you are. Didn't try the M16 on the crates. I could. Is it good to go now, Rincewind?
Now this is...
What? Well, I could get it even more hot coals from the other hot coal. And that would be the one in the torture dungeon place. Save it. I've barely done anything. Hey, would it be too helpful to say something like ammunition 2 out of 3 on it? That's assuming that what we're doing is right, which might be a bit too much. Yeah, somebody suggested we do this, though. Yeah, not happening. We were told that too much highly flammable stuff will make them explode, though, so surely it's not something I want in my hands. Yeah, I'm just feeding it like a baby Yoshi here. Only to throw it away from under me in tubular. It was a promising sign that the hot coals that I fed it went away, though. Oh, that noise! Kind of painful.
Someone's left a potato in here.
Maybe I'm just feeding it a potato. Oh, now we're talking.
Now we're cooking. And so will anybody who gets in our way.
Yeah, I can't even interact with the cells now. Not imperfect cell, not semi-perfect cell, and not perfect cell.
Not you again. Can't you leave a monster in peace to eat?
Aha! Hasta la vista! Eat hot smoking death, reptilian trash!
Is that a swamp dragon in your hands? Or are you just pleased to see me?
This is an M16, the world's most powerful swamp dragon. It can blow your head clean off. You've got to ask yourself one question. Do I feel lucky? Well, do you, punk?
It seems to be a bit riled up. Would you like some custard?
That doesn't work. Hands off my pixels. That doesn't work.
What exactly are you
That
after
doesn't-
here?
That doesn't...
Yeah, I was hoping it would be aphrodisiac custard, as is often the way forward, but that's not happening here. Oh. It is always the case.
Oh my, my, my.
Oh, so that's why it doesn't have any vulnerables. It's a girl.
A female?
On heat, too. They always get stroppy when they're feeling a little, overheated.
Good grief!
By Mother's hand warmers.
This click is going to make me a fortune.
It's hardly suitable for public viewing.
Well, you go up there and tell me. Anyway, it has artistic integrity.
He's got an interesting seductive technique.
Lots of energy anyway.
Pub, anyone?
Why not?
Ah, sorry. The horse threw a shoe. I had to see about a shipwreck. My side went blunt. Oh, there was a terrible earthquake. The map got lost. My robe didn't come back from the cleaners. There was a sudden plague. It's not my fault. Oh, bugger.
Oh, we're done? I'd like to say we're off the moon logic train, but I think it gets more moonier and more logic-y in Discworld 2. At least that's what my memories tell me. Okay, that's one down and at least two more to go. That was pretty good. Act 3, don't know about that. Especially with all the soft locks and crashes and things that we got. But I was heavily carried by the writing and the delivery. Highly enjoyed interacting with things in this game, at least when the interaction wasn't just, that doesn't work. But I always have allowances for games that are really rather old, and this one being, what, 1992? Gets rather a lot of allowances. Anyway, that's it for this one. We'll be back at a later date and starting Discworld 2. But that won't be today and it won't be tomorrow, because tomorrow is the weekly one-shot. I think it'll be White Knuckle. I need to go and set that up. But that is for me to worry about, so until I am back... Wait, it says 95. Oh my. Anyway, until I am back, it is a cheers and cheerio.